It's time to start running!
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's Saturday morning, and family is still away. So we are going to plan on doing a long stream weekend like we did last weekend, which is 10 to 12 hours today, 10 to 12 hours tomorrow. And we're going to continue with Satisfactory today. And planning on Satisfactory tomorrow with Mech Warrior starting back on Monday. So, yesterday didn't go so well in this game. Yesterday was about exploration. We decided to set up the base and then go explore. And I didn't have a great time in the exploration side of it. Maybe it's probably because I'm early in the game. I felt we got killed quite a few times by the wildlife and green gas stuff. You just die like so freaking quick. And I felt like I didn't have any defenses. I didn't have any easy ways of healing myself until I found out I can eat the red berries. So that was a good learning experience. Like just directly, I thought I had to cook them or do something with them, but no, you can just eat them raw. But overall, we didn't have that great a time in the exploration. And I didn't find that much cool stuff. Like, we found some slugs, we found a bit of caterium and a bit of sulfur, and that's really about it. So I didn't really find like I got much out of it. We did find a couple of places where there are wrecks, but I've marked them on the map for collection and stuff later. But my main task today is, and what we did yesterday is we got 8 coal power stations built. We got the 4 water extractors built. We set up all the pipelines, and we built the 4 miners because there are 4 coal nodes there. So the plan today, the first thing we're doing today is getting up and running on the coal power. So we have to, it's quite a way, it's about 1,600 meters away, so we have to run power cable all the way there. I've turned off some of the machines in the base that I'm not like critical using to give me some power, so that when I turn on that first miner and water generator, we get the first 2 coal power stations up, and then we'll have enough power to power everything, and it just all goes from there, right? So that's the plan. So I want to get the coal power up. Once I've got 8 coal power stations up, that should give me a big buffer zone in power, and then we can focus on, I want to get foundries up and start doing steel. Right, so that's the plan for today. That is the plan, Stan. We've got all the materials I think we need. We've got 1,500 concrete, tons of plates. In fact, we've got more than 1,500 concrete, tons of cable. We are currently rocking the Xeno Basher. We've got some healing stuff here. That can go in there like so. And we've got a rebar gun, and we've now got blade runners, so we should be able to run further and jump. Run further, run faster, jump further. Dorabelle Productions, you feel like you just saw me. Well, it was, it was about 8 hours ago. It was about 8 hours ago or so. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. 9 hours maybe. But we're back. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Definitely morning for me here. It's 9:30 in the morning. So yeah, I prefer to like start early and then do like the 10-12 hour stream throughout the day. We're going to finish around about 9:30, 10, 11 o'clock at night, which is then good to then come back and do the same thing tomorrow. So yeah, so that's cool, right? We are going to pick up presents and stuff on the way as well. We are still trying to do that, but I think I need a foundry now to progress fix my stuff. So let's put you in there. We will take a chainsaw with us. Right, I have no biofuel. I do have 16 biofuels, so that's fine. And we've got enough to build foundations to work out our way back. So I think we're good. I think I've got everything I'm going to need. He says, he hopes. We put up like 80 conveyor belt stuff, 20 conveyor poles, 3 conveyor splitters, 50 power poles, 50 foundations, and 50 ramps to try and build the ramp back up, because there's no easy way back otherwise. So I think we're in good shape. So, and these Blade Runner things are cool. Right. And we are like churning out the fuel for the power there. So Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to start building cable on the way over. Otherwise, I'm just running doing nothing, right? So this is going to be the challenge. Probably it might even take more than 50, you know. Is going to be, how are we going to do this? I want to go around the edge of this crater. So, power line. Can we connect onto there? No. No, we cannot. Am I Eastern? Yeah, I'm US Eastern. Yeah, US Eastern. Yeah. Alright, let's go. This is going to be interesting. We've got to go 1,600 meters. I've got to work out the best way there. Let's go down past the wreck. I kind of wish it just kept building automatically, right? And just putting the poles down as it needed. Coming through here is never my favorite either. It's like, now I want to go. I'm gonna try and go down here, right? Keep going this way. Think of, no, not that way. It's got to be this way. It's gonna be worth it, he says. It's gonna be worth it. Past these sulfur fields might be quite good. Because I might be able to use some of that. Yeah, we should be able to mine sulfur here. Okay, let's keep going. Right. Go up there, right? The first two are on top. Are they? Or are they down and round? I think they're down and round, actually. Okay. Now this is where I need to build foundations. Pole. Whoa, okay. I forgot I've got the blade runners now. Huh. Alright, and then you can go to there. And to there. We're going to need another set of poles. So I want another one. Oh, actually, I don't want to connect up this one yet, okay? So what I want to do is only connect up these two for now. Right, so that's going. So these guys should now be receiving water. Yes. Okay. Water is good. Right, now we've got water. Let's finish off this and get the conveyor belts up. Whoa, I tell you, these old Blade Runners, man, you like fly for days. What are you clipping onto? Really? Ah! Oh, shit! Yep. And a scooter. Okay. Nice. Cool. A lizard doggo. Interesting. Right, so we've done those two, so now I've just got to do these two here. So let's do you first. See how I want to do it. It's here, right? So I've got to try and work out. Yeah, I got to come round here. I want to clip into the ground. That looks arse! You to come in about there. Actually, what have we got to build off of? So actually, I want you to come like. Okay, when it works. When it works. Alright. Ta-da! Right, the last conveyor belt. No. Nothing for you to go down on. So actually I need you to kind of do the same. So I want you to come down. Yeah. Foundations. What? Ah. There we go. Are we in the middle? Okay. Moment of truth. Right, let's now power up the first miner. Are we going to have coal power? Ooh. Here it comes. Ride the belt. We're right in the belt, baby. We're going over the edge. It's like a roller coaster. Slowest roller coaster in the world, but whee, down we go. It works, apparently. Very nice. Yeah, man, having these Blade Runners, oh my god, it's so good. In it goes. They're on the grid. There goes the other one. Nice. They're very good at it. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to say, yeah, baby! Okay. Let's get the other ones up and running now. Ah! Okay, your coal is coming. This coal is coming. This coal is coming. Perfect. Right. Okay. No! Oh, there we go. Right. No. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. That hasn't made it yet. Okay, just coming in. Here we go. You now have 780 megawatts. Woo! We got power. Right. Oh. I kind of feel like I should get some more of this stuff. Nope, nope. Mushrooms. Bacon trees. Right, let's try this rebar gun, shall we? Why do I feel like it's not doing anything? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh. Two shots with the rebar gun. Man, I want to be able to pick up my rebars. Shame. Shame! Right. So what I need to do now is to work out how I build a ramp to there. Right, foundations. That's not doing what I wanted to do. Why are you not? I don't know why it's doing that. It's being weird. See, why is it going along rather than up? What am I doing wrong? How high do we need this? Let's try that for now. Right. Let's not use the super set. Now I need another one of these. Oh my god, why is it doing that? I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't have this problem before. Okay. You can zoop a ramp straight up, no need to build a million foundations. Yeah, but then it won't have any support. Like, engineering-wise, it's not going to look right, no? It's just going to be like this ramp with no support. Whereas this, I feel like, you know, it's like engineering sound. Does that make sense? You delete the ramp afterwards. Oh, no, I want to keep it. This is going to be like my pathway going to and from, you see. Yeah. I want to kind of keep it. This is going to be my stairway to heaven. And I'm going to put one in here. So I don't fall down the hole, because knowing me, I'll come running along and I fall down the hole. Cool. Right, can I rebar gun these hatches from here? Bosh. 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 That would be no, they're obviously immune. Yes, they're immune. Okay. Aim higher. Well, you can, just not aiming high enough. Am I hitting these things, the armor bit round here, am I? Well, we'll do it the way that you taught me yesterday. not aiming. Is the drop that much? Wow. What's this? That's limestone. Right, I want to get back to the base, and we're going to start turning all the machines on we turned off to get the coal power up and running. Good thing is, I can now follow my power line back to the base as being a route that works. You were hitting the ground about 4... Really? Wow. I thought when I was seeing that splash, that was it hitting the armor, but not impacting the ground, but... Whoa! Where the frick did you come from? Yeah. Bitch. Gotcha. Oh my god, it's like night and day having this thing. This is almost like the first thing I should have got for coal power, but... Mind you, these blade runners are pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Hitting the armor may take 50 shots. Oh. Aha! Back, baby, we're back. Now I got a gun. We're cooking on gas. Right, let's pick up all of this stuff. Now, apparently, I could dismantle this stuff, I was told. And would you look at that? We can. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Nice. Okay. Right. Let's get these machines back on that we turned off. Okay, you're working again. Ready, you're just full, you're working already, you're working, you're going, and so should you be, good. You're not getting iron. Oh, yeah, because we switched out. We didn't need the extra screws. But kind of now we do. So where did we... we diverted this one. No, we didn't. We diverted... we diverted this one. How are you doing? So you're good on rod, but not on screws. Okay. And have some of my rod. There we go. Right, so you're all working. You're now working. You're just short of screws. Well, we're gonna change that. are you doing? Are you... Why are you not working? Is that... No, you're not capped, are you? Are you capped? No. You are. Huh. Okay, well for now... Who'd have thought? What am I missing? I'm missing rods! No, I'm missing rods. Give me rods. Me. Okay, man, these... I tell you, having the parachute with those blades, holy crap. Right. Logistics. Bink. They only come in stacks of 50. Like, who does this? Who does this? We need 1,000 and they come in stacks of 50. Right, what I do need to do is... We are going to... take you out. Bosh. And you out. Bosh. That's good. Right. You're already cooking on gas. So we could speed up the reinforced plate, or what? I definitely want one in here. For now. Rotors. You seem to be alright. Wait till you need 100 million trillion screws. Yes. Hopefully by then we'll either have multiple bases or something. Right, we've got 116 of the rotors. And we've got a crap ton of reinforced plates. So reinforced plates not the problem. You're overclocked. Just wondering if I overclock one of these screws. I feel like I should overclock one of the screws, because it's the screws that's behind, right? Plates are fine. That one's already overclocked. I don't think we need that. Yeah, I think I'm going to overclock the screws here. No, that's already overclocked. Oh. So that's already overclocked. And that's overclocked. That's overclocked. Maybe we'll leave it then for the minute. Maybe we will leave it for the minute. Right, I need 400 reinforced plate anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's take that 50 smart plating. So that needs 150 screws. Belt is Mark II and can only supply 120. Yeah. Which one are you looking at? This one? No, which one are you looking at? This one. This one needs 60 screws per minute, right? The other one. This one needs 150 per minute. Oh, and you're saying this belt can only do 120. Yeah, no, I get you, but I'm only making 40 per minute. I've got 40 per minute there, and I've got 40 per minute there, which is 80 per minute. So that's why we've got the Mark II belt. So we're with 120 per minute belt, and we're only making 80 per minute. We're not losing anything. You avoid screws where possible. Hey, I've got an alternate recipe to make steel screws. Okay. Right, did you finish making it? Yeah, we finished making candy cane. Oh, we're full. Right. Right, presents. Bing. Oh, we are full everywhere, man. Okay. Right, let's empty this then. Right. Bosh. And smart plating. Okay. I need a bigger storage. Right. Organization. Right. Let's put you in here. I don't even know what you are, so you can go here. Oh, you're Stator, aren't you? This one's new as well. Right, okay, now let's see what we've got. In here, more of this. Got more sulfur. Okay, got more silica too. I think I can do something with that research. I need to look at that. And Caterium ore. Okay. So you need to be making snow. So where are my gifts? Here. You need to make 100 snow. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got rotors. I can put that in there just for now. We'll put you in there just for now. We'll see where we get to. We'll put you in here just for now. Right. Alien stuff. Right. Okay. Better. I'm going to put that in there for now. Right. Haven't got any more hard drives. Alien megafauna. Right, so we can't do that. We can't do that yet. Alien tech. Don't have any of those. Good talk. Caterium. We need 50 Caterium ore. We don't have that yet. Mycelia. So I need 100 biomass and we can get fabric. I need 10 statals. Do I have enough? How many do we pick up? 4. No, we don't have enough. I need 100 biomass. Is it any biomass? Any biomass. Just 100 of any biomass. Are you still making biomass over here, or have we run out? Because there we go. Actually, yeah, whatever. I know I took 97 because I'm a dingo. Now I got 100. Cool. Right, mycelia. So we can do this one now. Bosh. Steel, too valuable. Cast screws from iron ingot is the bomb. That is That would be nice, but unfortunately my choice was cast
Research completed.
steel screws
Fabric recipe
or
unlocked.
some weird
New mycelia research available.
copper wire recipe thing. So I can get parachute, which I've already got, so forget that. I can get a fabric recipe. I need to make 25 fabric. What's the blue stuff? Polymer resin. And 100 rotors. 50 fabric for +1 hand equipment slot. That could be doable. Where am I going? That could be doable. What do I need? Fabric. How much fabric can I make? Fabric needs biomass. I need 1 fabric. So I've had 8. So I've got enough mycelia to make the 50 fabric. I then just need 250 biomass. It's cool. It's cool. We live and learn. We live and learn. Right, I need to get some biomass. I need to get 250 biomass. Which there's 195. How much wood you got left? We got plenty of wood. We don't need these biomass generators either, so. And there's 250. Right, now I just need to get some additional. Actually, no, it was 1, wasn't it? It was 1 mycelia for the fabric. Fabric. Cool. We need 50 fabric. Right, then I need 100 rotors. We've got 47 here. Why is there a giant black cloud over my machine? Perfect. Boom. Let's get an additional hand slot, baby. I'm going to be like a 4-armed lunatic. What was that in? That was in here.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay. Right. And that needs statals, so that's fine. Alright, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Nutrients. I need those steel pipe thingies. Power slugs. Okay. Quartz. Oh, silica. I don't have enough. I need 200 silica. Damn, man. Ooh, but I only need... I need some quartz. Do I? I should have some quartz. Have I got enough? Silica. I do. I only need 200. There it is, baby. More inventory.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I love it. I love it. The Explorer. That looks cool. Priority merger. It's different. Oscillator. How do I need for that? Oh, that's where I need. Okay, so this is where we need like quartz stuff. Got it. Okay, sulfur. Oh yeah, we need coal. Okay, sulfur frames. So I've got the sulfur. I need the frames. I've got the rotors, most likely. Frames. Reinforced plates and rods. We need the rods. No rods in there. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to use some of this to make rods because at the moment it's just taking up capacity, right? That's just a waste. So we're going to make 200 rods. And then some iron plates. Actually, 200 rods might not be enough. 50 frames, wasn't it? Was it 50 frames? I think it was 50 frames. Was it 50 frames? It was 50 frames. Nearly there. Cool. We need like an option to replace the hammer sound with like some music or something. Me, not you. Ready to go, and then we got to get our 100 rotors. How do you handcraft without holding your keyboard? Just tap the space bar once. Yeah, just tap it, let go. It's like, hey, look, no hands, whee! And is my camera frozen? Is my camera frozen? My camera looks frozen. Can you confirm the camera is frozen? It is. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Okay. I will fix this. Deactivate. Reactivate. Now I have no sound. What the hell is going on? Don't worry, I'm still here if you can hear me. Yeah, you can still hear me. Yes, I need to... Looks like... How frickin' bizarre. Right. I am still here. I'm still here. Right. Gotta love El Gato. I do actually like El Gato, but... for some reason today, it's not playing ball. Right. Okay, so it's working on here. Now let's see how it's working on OBS. So webcam source, properties, deactivate, reactivate. Okay, we have camera. I still have no sound. So let's now fix our sound. Right. I might lose the mic for a second, but just bear with me. No. Aha! I got sound back. Yeah, baby. Right, we're back. Hey, we're back. We are back. Look at that. Ooh, I think that when I heard the Windows bong, I was like, okay. And I think what happened is the Elgato Facecam software decided to do an update without it because it's set for an automatic update, but it just happened to do it right now. And in doing the update, it screwed the thing. Anyway, we got an extra hand slot, baby. And I want it like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right, let's go and see if I got what rotors I've got. I need rotors. Do I have any in here? No, I don't. Okay, let's go see what rotors I've got over here. And then after this, I want to get a foundry. Yeah, I want to start making some steel, baby. We only got 67. Okay, you're still cooking along. That's good. That's good. I need 19 more rotors. You are overclocked, aren't you? Yeah. Screws is still a thing. You know what? I'm going to overclock that because the screws are still lagging. Where's my overclock thing? God, I love these Blade Runners. It's like night and day maneuverability around the game. Jesus Christ, what a change! If I'd have had these before I went exploring, oh my god. Okay, you're now making 60 per minute. You're making 40. That's 100 per minute, and the belt can still do 120. Alright, that should help with our screw stuff. Give me that. No, okay, you can have it. Actually, no, I'm going to take these. $16 more, and then you can keep doing what you're doing. You're just chugging along while I'm not here anyway, so yeah. 16 more rotors, and I will be able to do the research that I need. You've got the Elgato HDMI capture device. Use it with your. So I've just got an I'm cheap, man. I'm running the Elgato Facecam Mark II, and I've got the Elgato Wave 3 microphone, and that's how I'm rocking. Yeah. I wish I could afford all that stuff, man, but I can't. Yeah, so it's the sulfur thing we're doing now. We've got the frames, we just need the rotors. I've got the sulfur, and we'll unlock that. 90 steel beams a minute online so far. You're cooking on gas, my friend. You're cooking on gas. Right, so I'm going to need a coal. So the nearest coal there's a coal here. That's actually pretty good. Then I'm going to need, right, for coal, for steel, it's coal and iron, right? Iron ore. So where's the nearest iron? Okay, so there's 2 here. Whoa, okay, we got iron everywhere. So I'm thinking if I use that coal and that iron on this side of the base, I can put my foundries here, feeding this way into what we've already got. And that stamp can be removed because we cleared that out. Good. Okay. Nice. Nice. How are you doing? Have you done... Oh, we need to do more snow. We need more snow, man. Give me snow. That's only going to give me another 5. I need 100 snow. What is going on? You have some extra. Cool. Final will be 450 from these pure nodes of coal and iron. Jeez. I can only think about what that means in the game because I'm not even close to thinking about that right now. You know? I'm just trying to get through Logistics Mark III, man. Right, we should be close to the 16 rotors we need. Maybe not. Maybe not. Shit, the rotor's taking some time, dude. Can't make them any faster. How many are we making? We're making... It takes 10 seconds to make a rotor. You're not wrong on that. At the moment, my bottleneck is not the belts, it's the physical manufacturing time, right? My bottleneck is the time it's taking, one, to make the rotors, but more importantly, the time it's taking to physically make the screws. Like, I'm full on the income is full, it's the processing time. So the belts aren't going to change anything. So I'm not going to gain any benefit from the belts right now. I missed that rotor around here. I mean, reinforced plates, we got tons of that. I need 8 more rotors. Yeah, reinforced plates, we're starting to churn them out. I just used 500 or 400 of them. So yeah, we're churning them out. Rotors is my thing. You got steel rotors at the moment. That's just wire and steel pipe, same as status. See, this is my first time playing the game, so I'm not really dashing for anything. I'm exploring like how the game's rolling, so I'm good. I guess when you've played the game once, you kind of know a lot of this stuff, but plus also from the fact I'm not using any third-party stuff, any planners, any website stuff. I'm purely going for the discovery, you know, the excitement of discovery. That's what you want to call it. Right, edit to-do list. Actually, I'm going to leave that on there for now. Conveyor pole, yeah, okay. Power pole, foundation. Don't need foundation. Don't need ramp. I need to build 2 miners and a foundry. I need 10 rotors on top of that. Okay, and I'm going to need 2 portable miners and then a bunch of iron rods. Right, there's our 100 rotors. Let's go do our research. That can make some more rotors while we're doing that. Man, this game is good. You just beat it yesterday. That's cool, dude. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. To be honest, I really came onto this game because I was playing Star Rupture, and everyone was saying like how much Star Rupture is essentially a different take on this game. Like comes from like almost like the same genre, but Star Rupture's more combat exploration focused. This is more automation puzzle focused. But I enjoyed Star Rupture a lot, and so I gave this game a go. And yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm now waiting for Star Rupture to go 1.0, so I don't want to overcook myself on it. Right, let's do this research. Took a lot of work, but once you get into it and start rocking the out recipes, you feel it. Compacted coal.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay. Turbo fuel. Holy moly. Okay, cool. Right, so I need 2 portable miners. Have I got the mats for that? No, of course I've only got mats for 1. Right, so I need more pipe. Right, I'm trying to get rid of all my junk in here, because this is just junk right now. Give myself some more space. Right, let's make ingots. So take a bit of time, but it's going to be worth it. It's clearing out crap in my stash. You hate Star Rupture in its current state? Very clunky. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but it's 1 week in early access. So I played Star Rupture, like, I don't know. I played it for about 20 hours, had to restart because of bugs, and then played it for about another 20 hours, and that's it. And I'm now leaving it till 1.0. I think Star Rupture's got a huge amount of potential. Like most games, when they come out in early access, you get a feeling, right? This game is like, or this game is, I can see the potential here. If they do all the right things, it could be a really good game. You're playing Alchemy Factory now? I want to play... So after this, I'm playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. And then after that, No Man's Sky. But I also want to give Factorio a go. I've never played Factorio either. And everybody's saying how good Factorio is. I've heard Alchemy Factories are, like, simpler, though, right? And Quizats Cheddarak, I thought you'd be playing Dune Awakening, man. Shipbreaker's pretty fun. Factorio's cracked, really good game. It's different. They're both on my list along with No Man's Sky. So with a full-time job, a family, we'll get there sometime this year, I'm sure. You played Dune all the way to the end game? Man, I've got so many hours in Dune. So many hours in Dune. Playing on one of Co Carnage's private servers. Man, I really enjoyed that game. It's just a shame there was no real end game, right? I came back for Chapter 2. I'm currently still fueling the base, waiting for Chapter 3 to come out. So Chapter 3 obviously comes out. We'll see how that is. Factorio base game, non-Space Age is fun, but quite simple. It takes about 7 hours. Space Age. Is it as short as that? I thought Factorio was going to be longer. You missed a couple of days and your base got wrecked? Ah, damn. Man, the size of my base. So I've got 2 bases side by side. One is an Atreides airbase, which basically looks like a land-based aircraft carrier with all these pods on the top for ornithopters. And what I built next to that is like a ground vehicle base with lots of ramps and garages and stuff like that. So they're like side by side to make one big base using the maximum amount of base expanders. And then I've got a little outpost. So if I lose that base, I'll be really sad because it took me a long time to build. My full playthrough is on the channel. If you use non-Space Age and you use Angels and Bob's mods, it will make that 7-hour game into a 7-month game. I don't know. The thing is, when I play a game for the first time, I kind of want to play it as it was intended. You know what I mean? Or try C-Block. Plus, the other thing is, as soon as I start getting into it, playing a game, adding mods, like I'll have been playing that game multiple times. I've got 80 games on my wish list. Okay, some of which aren't released, that I can't afford to buy quite yet, but when they're in a sale, I'll be picking up. On top of that, I've probably got about another 200 games. Because a couple of years ago, I decided I'm going to start finishing games. Because I was like playing a game, moving on, playing a game, moving on, playing a... Like, next greatest thing come, ADHD gamer, right? And even though I don't have ADHD, but it's that gamer mentality. Oh, the new shiny thing. But a couple of years ago, I decided I want to start playing games and getting to the end. So I've now got like 200 games in my Steam library that I want to live stream playing from start to finish. And I'm doing that, and at the moment we're going to have like I'm streaming every day, right? And I'm doing like 12-hour stream today and tomorrow. That's because my family's away. When my family come back in February, I get to stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 5 hours a night, 6 hours a night. So it's going to take some time. You don't like adding mods unless the game has an actual way to add mods. So I have added mods only to one game. Well, two games technically in my gaming career. The first game I added a mod to was back in the late 90s, where I added a mod to Eagle Red. Eagle Red. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. And the mod was Eagle Red. That was very good. Technically, Counter-Strike was a mod, but it kind of came out as Counter-Strike in 1.3, so I guess you could count that as a mod. But the only game I play today that is modded is Total Warhammer 3. And that's because I really love that game. It's the game I have most hours in, but in terms of it's got some issues that I don't like as a one Warhammer player, but also a Total War player. Right, I just need 10 rotors now, and we can go and start getting ourselves some stuff. To be honest, I've had very little issues with the oh my god, with the Total War mods using Steam Workshop. Not gonna lie, Steam Workshop is great for mods. Right. So the coal is like around here somewhere, right? So yeah, the coal is like there, but the iron is there. Oh, how big is this thing? Oh, I missed. So this is what needs the rotors. Good talk. Good talk, ladies and gentlemen. Good talk. Ah, no, I need it. No, don't steal it. You've had 0 issues with Satisfactory mods. Never tried them. SMM is pretty gay. I don't know what SMM is. If you play single player, then yeah, most likely have no issues. I don't think I've got any spare rotors in there because I do have rotors in there. Would you look at that? I didn't think I had. I thought rotors was what I was sure of. There you go. Got to be a quicker way to split a stack than that, right? Okay. Right, foundry. Here we go. Let's have it. I want it about here because I want the foundry to make stuff that then comes out into the rest of this, right? But I need it to be able to get the thing in. So, how's that? That's on the line. Yeah, I think that can work. Power pole. Let's do that for now. Right, let's have a look at this. So that's where I'm going to get my Fixmas ornaments from as well. And steel ingots. Right. Where is this coal? Show me the coal. 51 meters. That it better not be up there. You dick. Ha-ha! Well, look at you. Come here. Whoa! Oh, fuck you, ass fucking shit. I didn't get this gun. It's very difficult to see where the rounds are going. Right. Okay. Minor. So I need to get it down there. So do you know what? I think I'm going to come here and go that way. Nope. Nope. Get out of the way. Right. Logistics. Conveyor belt. I'm just going to do a conveyor belt Mark 1. Actually, I might do a conveyor belt Mark 2. Actually, no. How much does it produce? 120 per minute. So I need a Mark 2, really, to get the most out of this. Right, and where are we coming down? We're coming down here, right? So I need it right on the edge. Like there. Okay. And then I need a power pole. Question is, alright. Yeah, baby. Right. Question is, can that get down there? Conveyor belt is too steep. Conveyor belt is too steep. Do I have conveyor lifts yet? You mean this? How does this work? How does it work? How do I get the top? Do I have to start from the bottom and go up? Click it once and I can make it go down. But I need to get to the edge, right? How do I get over there? Because I need... Oh, do I just go like that? Oh. Okay. This is going to be interesting now, how I get it to line up. Because that... how do I get this to line up? That's going to be the question. Without it looking stupid. I know what. Aha! Why doesn't it go in? Did I use the wrong one? No, what the? Why won't it go in there? What did I do wrong? But that's going out. How do I change that? How do I change which way round it goes? The lift has a specific direction. Yeah, no, that one's coming out. How do I change that round? No. You can change direction by pressing R to change build mode. Okay. Aha! Build mode reversed. Got it. But how do I... Which way round is that coming in and out at the bottom, though? This is not easy, is it? Like, yeah, so I need it kind of... I need it facing that way. like this. Okay. Chat, I think we might have done it. Holy God, we might have actually done it. Whee! There we go. Right, I'm thinking I might want 2 foundries, actually. Might we? We might want 2 foundries. So I think I want like a splitter coming in here. This is going to be interesting how I do this. Actually, I don't need one now because I've only got 1 foundry up. Let's just get this done. So, yeah, we're now running out of reinforced iron plate. I got more. Puppy65 with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope I'm entertaining you just a little bit. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I do this as a hobby, so thank you very much. No monetization on this channel because we don't do that when we're just doing stuff for hobbies. So I'm not making you guys watch ads while I just do this for having fun, you know? Yeah, 1. It's a bit high, but we can make that one. Actually, I don't want it. I want it on the other one because the iron's going to come from the other side. You'll be using lots of those eventually. Well, I'm glad I've learned how to do it now. Right, okay, so we've got that in. Ta-da! Right. Let's power you. And... right. Steel ingots. So you take in 45 per minute. The miner does 120 per minute. The belt does 120 per minute. So we just need the iron ore, but we're going to need, again, 120 minute belt to do 2 foundries off 1 miner. So we're going to need more of those bloody plates. And the miner is a lot further away. Making a shit ton of these anyway, so... okay. Right, let's see. Where's the nearest iron? Over here. Okay. A key mechanic with lifts is being able to snap them onto outputs when placing... all you have to do is click the end of the belt or input-output machine, then bring up or down. Okay. We will get there, I'm sure. We will get there. Where you built your steel setup to. Oh, hello. Right. Aha. Dude. So it's here. So the question is then how I bring it back up, I guess I use the thing we just used. Okay. So, if I put a miner like there, I know I've got to clear the thing out, but I'm just thinking about where we do it. Yeah. Cool. Where's that slug? Give me that slug. I know you're here. Where did you go? There you are. Let's get you while you're here. Try not to jump off the map. Right. There's another slug up here. What the? Crap, that didn't work. Gotcha. Right. Miner. About like that. Okay, and then I need conveyor belt to come out. I don't know, just about there. And then I need a lift. Gotta see how if I know it's high enough. I didn't do it. Sometimes you can actually maybe here I can do it. No, didn't do it. Shit. There you go. There we go. Actually use the thing. Right. Conveyor belt. And I'm on a power pole back there. Right, we'll do the power now. So what I need is I want another power pole here. Which I want you to come to there. You're coming to there already. Does that transfer the patch? Yeah, I might need to go to here, right? There we go. Put that on the grid and then do that. There you go. There we go. Do I have coal power? Yeah, I've got 8 coal power stations. Yeah. But it was quite a trek. It's like 1,600 meters away. Alright. I'm keeping these here, just temporarily. And then we might look to get rid of them. Because they're kind of in the way, but right now they could be useful, I don't know. am I clipping? I'm clipping that. Balls. Okay. $1.5 gigawatt max construction, only producing 1 gigawatt. You made a rocket fuel plant in the blue crater, 140 generators, and that's just one side of the plant. Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy, man. Right, so then this is going to be the next thing. So, yeah, because I want to build another foundry, right? What about if I come... What am I clipping here? So if I come like that, and then I come down here, and I have a splitter here. A splitter there. I need a splitter like... I was hoping to come underneath this. I need a splitter that's almost in line with that. It's going to be tight. Yeah, it's gonna clip, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be tight. I need to move this further out. Even if I do that, will that run underneath it? Yes, it will. And then if I run a splitter higher, then I can bring that up and over as well. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. So if we bring... the foundry out to here, we bring that into there, that into there. Trying to keep coal. I need that for some research stuff. Right, so when I build my next foundry, which is going to be next door, then that should be fine, because this will go under. We'll put a splitter up here, or like here. I don't know, we'll work it out. I might have to put like a foundation and put a splitter on top of it, but either way it'll go over the top. Your biggest factory is 300 gigawatts. Jeez. Is there like nuclear power or anything? Yeah, there's nuclear. Nuclear's very late game. Okay. I need frames. I need the frame. That's not what I'm looking for. Do I put any away? I've got 4. How much do I need? Ah, perfect. As if it was planned. Total water using that bill was around 20k water a minute. Right, there we go. Ta-da! We getting a foundry on board. Clipping. Nice. Okay, so this is the bit we got to solve. This is the bit we got to solve. So if I put a splitter here, what are you clipping? Okay. Okay, why aren't you producing? Because it produces fucking fast. What am I even building steel for, right? Is it this? Steel. No. Oh, yeah, versatile work. Okay, so it's not you, so I need... Steel beams are made in a constructor. So I need a constructor. You want a backseat so bad to resist the urge? I mean, feel free to backseat. I'm just not going to promise I'm going to use your suggestions all the time. But so I've got the foundry. So I need to do a constructor to do the steel beams, and then I need a way of doing these frames. Right now, the frames are here. And they need reinforced plate and pipe. So I kind of feel like I almost need a separate line doing frames. Yeah. Alright. Right, a constructor. What do I need for a constructor? Right, let's go to my edit do list. Get rid of you. On your inputs, you can attach a lift, then put splitters on the end of the list just to run the line down to the next machine. Oh, you mean for where I've got my spaghetti? You mean like over here? Well, the hill is almost acting as a natural lift, right? And nothing's clipping. Nothing's clipping. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I want to like. I'm expecting this to be a long playthrough, but I don't want it to be a 1,000-hour playthrough. Right, constructor. But I need 2 of these, so let's build a constructor. So give me you to there. Just want to see, right? So then, if I do that, steel beam is just steel ingot. We could do one doing beam and one doing pipe. Cool. Okay, so let's have you doing beam. And let's have you doing pipe. Okay. Now you get 30 per minute, 20. So you can just use basic belts for now. From you to you. From you to you. And then I need... Okay, so that's going to give us beam. That's going to give us pipe. Now then. Now I need a way of coming up with a modular frame thing. That's like a whole nother... Because we're going to need screws and plates to make the reinforced plate, and then we're going to need a third one to do the pipes. So that's going to be potentially 1 smelter, 3 constructors, and 1 smelter, 3 constructors, and an assembler. So I could put it in back here with the other one. It also lets you do math in it. Yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to figure out location-wise. So, like, if I have 1 miner can feed 3 smelters to start with, at least, and then those 3 smelters can go into the 3 constructors I need for each of the components that can then feed into the assembler. That's going to be 4 constructors, because I'm going to need a constructor to put the reinforced plate together. Okay. Alright, I kind of think I know what I'm going to do. In the meantime, while I'm dicking around, why are you not showing your line? Where's the line? There. While I'm dicking around, oh no, that's why the line's not there. There. Let's make sure that we can build, we don't cap out, right? Okay. So, three smelters. Three constructors. Four constructors. And an assembler. Okay, we can build it. Right. Smelter 1. Let's put you here. you're going to be too close together, right? Because I want this smelter to go into a constructor. Okay. You're going to make screw. You're going to make plate. That's the reinforced plates. You're going to make rods. So then, to make the reinforced plate, we need an assembler, which is going to be here. It's a little close. Alright, and then I'm going to have the smelter here. Screws are the worst. Screws require iron rods to make. Oh, they do require iron rods to make. You're not wrong. How many? So you make 15 per minute, right? You'd require 10 per minute for that, and you'd require 12 per minute for that, so that wouldn't work. So you're going to have to make... Oh, I'm going to need another... How many mines, how many smelters can we support? Hang on then. So you're also going to make rods. You're going to make plate. Right. And then we're going to have another one of you. You're going to make screws. This should still work. This should still work. What am I looking for? Here we go, logistics. And then you're going to make reinforced plates. Man, producing these frames is a pain in the ass. So that means you would come into here. Alright, so that's making screws. Hang on. What's going on? Actually, this one needs to be making iron plate, right? Yeah, you're making iron plate, you're making screws, that goes into here to make the reinforced plate. You're making rods, which means we're going to need another assembler here. Which is going to be taking the reinforced plates And the rods. Cast screws. Yeah, I don't have cast screws yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Right. And then I want power pole, power pole, power pole. Okay, and then I need power pole. No, wrong. Okay. So this will get me to modular frames. Okay. And then with modular frames, and the steel bars we'll be making, we'll be able to make versatile frameworks. Okay, right, but to do any of that we need to get an iron mine working, so I'm gonna need one miner, and I'm gonna need like a bunch of conveyor belt stuff, which is sheet I've got plenty of. I'm gonna need a conveyor belt lift, which is, we're gonna need more reinforced plates because we're gonna need to do a conveyor belt Mark II. Okay. Okay. And then a conveyor belt splitter is fine. So I need more reinforced plate. Let's take all of you and thank you for now. Right, I need you just to stop for a minute because I want the reinforced plates. And I need to make a portable miner. Portable miner. Oh, not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I need to take that down to the other place, don't I? I'm just trying to get it out of my inventory for now, so. Where was that other miner we had? there. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I did use Mark II. Right. Okay. Why are you not mining? There we go. Well, let's see how far we can get with our conveyor belt, shall we? What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it over here and follow that because we're going in the kind of the same direction. What are you clipping? What are you clipping? Not clipping anything. Oh, missing reinforced iron plate. Good. Well, that's as far as we can go right now because of the reinforced iron plates. So yeah, we've got to get Mark II belts all the way over here so that to ensure that we've got enough to feed the 3 smelters. Otherwise, we won't have enough. So what I do need to do is a splitter. I think I want it like that. And then we can come over the top, feed it in, and then go 1, 2, and 3. So far, so good. We're doing on our reinforced plates. best. Man, it takes another one going good to me. These conveyor belts, you're right, they take a freaking lot, don't they? They take a lot of freaking reinforced plate, which is a pain to make. But thing is, right now, I need the throughput. I need the throughput. Yeah, I need enough to get over there and lift it up. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I'm nearly on Mark 3. In fact, I can probably do Mark 3 or get to Mark 3 now. I don't know what Mark 3 needs, but let's go and turn it in. Get onto another phase at least. Or another, not a phase, another milestone. Boom!
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Right, what do we go for? Fix-it blueprints. Not that fussed about that, not gonna lie. Advanced steel. Extended power. But I need the advanced steel to get the extended power. Okay, so advanced steel it is. Right. So some of the other things I haven't built yet, which I've got to think about, which is I haven't built the awesome sink and the awesome shop. So let's build an awesome shop, shall we? Where should we build our shop? I want to build the shop at the end here. Oh, I need screws! Of course we need screws. Damn you, why wouldn't we need the screws? How many screws do I need? I need 200 for that. Okay, 200 screws. You can put stuff into the sink to get tickets to use to buy things in the shop. I did wonder what the currency of the shop was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Right, the shop. Does the shop require power? Fix-it specials. What is that? Oh, cool. We got tapes. Goat music boombox. Oh my god. Okay. So decoration stuff, right? Management. Ooh, look at this. Ceiling conveyors. Conveyor lift floor hole. Pipeline wall attachment. Organize it. We've got signs, lights. Holy moly. Medical box, hazard box. This is cool. Paint finishes. Oh my god, we can change our foundation so that it's not constantly metal grid. Patterns. Oh, a lot of it's decoration-y stuff. Okay, I get it. Oh, stairs. We can make a half pipe. Is there a skateboard? Corner ramp. Inverted ramp. Walls. Personal lift. Industrial walkways. Pillars. Equipment. A fix-it coffee mug and an iron rebar pack. Oh, we can buy parts for tickets. I guess that's when you have bought everything else, right? And yeah, can I have it on dark mode? Jesus. So I need to build a fix-it sink. How big is a fix-it sink? Awesome sink. I need some, of course, we need reinforced iron plates. We just need screws. Goat Sim and Sanctum are their other games they made. Concrete and asphalt foundations will change the recipe of foundations to 7 concrete instead of 5 concrete, 2 plates. That's good to know. $1,200 coupons at 45k awesome points. A min is like 6 years non-stop playing. So buying everything in the shop is not something that's going to happen then, right? But wouldn't you, like, suppose you unlock everything in the game, right? You've essentially finished the game, like you've unlocked all the recipe things and everything. Don't you then, in your factories running, you get the most expensive items in the end game and then just put them into the sink? Isn't that what you would do? So it's pretty big. We're just wondering if I could, for the time being, sink the unused concrete that I'm getting from this one. That could work. Where were you connected to? Here? There. Maybe. Select recipe. Oh, no, that's my snow. Ah! And that's candy canes. Right. Why are you not going? No power. Oh. No, you're not. You're not connected to here. Why are you not connected? There we go. There you go. Okay, you're all back running now. Okay, that's good. That is good. And that's the machine. Okay. Right, candy canes. Snow. Right. Okay. Let's empty some of this. Anything else I want to empty here? Yeah, I don't need all of those. We don't have space for any more presents. Why are you in there? Let's take you out. You go in there. What else is in here? What's that? Packaged rocket fuel. Okay. Stun rebar. Or object hand scanner. Alright, well, we'll keep that there for a minute. Right, so we've emptied the presents out of here. Your raw stuff, so let's put the coal in here. Let's put you in here, and you in here, you, and you. I've got extra candy cane to put away, so let's do that. And I've got 2 slugs. Slugs go over here. You produce around 15 mil awesome points a minute in your main factory in a 220-hour save, currently up to 2,100 coupons. That's a lot of coupons, man. Right, let's just see. Is there anything else I can do with this? No and no. Actually, I could do that one. 500 steel beams. Can't do that one. Haven't got the Caterium. Not making stators. Can't make that yet. Can't make that. I could do that, but I'm not that fussed about it because I've already got a parachute. That one we can do now. Nutrients. Add to to-do list. Power slugs. No. Quartz. Don't have enough. Sulfur. 50 sulfur, and is that just plain coal? We can do that. Let's go and do that. Let's go do that. So I need plain coal, and I need sulfur.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Rifle. Sweet. So that we've got, but I don't know what... That's a hard drive to do that. Could maybe do that one. And what about this one? No, we can't do that one yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. So to make black powder, what do I need? Well, it's not made in here. I can tell you that much. Where is it? Here. Coal and sulfur, and it's done in an assembler. So let's get rid of that one. Yeah, because that's what we were going to do, right? Okay, that's fine. So I need alien DNA capsule. 5 of. Okay, modular frame, we need 25 of. I've got the... So I need reinforced iron plates. And I've got the rods. Okay, so let's do that until we can get enough reinforced iron plates to do the modular frames. While we're doing this, it'll be making the steel pipes and beams so that we can do that. And we're also making reinforced iron plates to finish off our conveyor belt so that we can start making modular frames on an automated basis, which will be great. Killing me, man. Good. Oh, I didn't make the modular frame. If you have steel beams, you should use Mark III belts. I just need the 500 steel beams to do this research, and then we can do that. Because we are making steel beams now. We're making quite... We are cooking on steel beams. We've only got one assembly line for steel beams right now, but we are making them. And it's going into a storage container, so it's got its own dedicated thing at the moment. We're still on phase 2, man. We've been playing the game a lot, you know. We're not moving particularly fast. But I'm not here to be most efficient speed run or whatever you want to call it. I'm here to enjoy the game, man. Right. So this should be our steel beams. So they're not making them majorly fast. Are we? What's the hold up? Okay, the hold up is we're not making steel ingots quick enough. Okay. We're not making steel ingots quick enough because we're not getting enough iron ore. Have I got a bottleneck? Have I got a bottleneck somewhere with the iron ore? Where's the bottleneck with the iron ore? Why does that not... The iron ore is 120 per minute, right? Is it not? Or is this... No, 60 per minute. 60 per minute. I might overclock it. You'll need a lot of steel beams for those versatile frameworks. Why use steel beams if you don't have Mark IIs on yours? I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know that stuff yet. I think I want to overclock that miner for now. How do I overclock? Oh no, I need to make one, do I? How do I... Is there a better way of doing that? I don't know. Right. Not an issue when you have good enough automation. Well, when I switch the steel beams that I'm currently making to storage to go into the versatile frames, I'm going to then find another iron ore node and coal node to then do a dedicated steel beam storage thing. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, that's because you're not right. So if I overclock you, you're now doing 90 a minute. Right, so if you're doing 90 a minute, hey, we got coupon. Now, I heard that if I put a coupon back in the thing, we get something. So what do we get?
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Okay. No. They didn't put that in there. Dude. That's what that was. Oh man, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. Right, so we should be getting anyway, should get me 90 a minute on this iron ore now, right? So 90 a minute. You can do 45 per minute, so you're getting the same in as you're getting out, right? Because you're also doing 45 a minute. You do 20 a minute on steel pipe, and you do 15 a minute on steel beam. So why were you struggling then? You need 60 steel per minute. You need that's why, because you need less steel per minute. Okay, got it. Understood. Right, I need 50 steel pipe, so there we go. So we just need to make, yeah, we need to make more steel beams, but hopefully that's going to help. That's going to help. That's definitely, we're not getting any bottleneck. It's not bottlenecking, it's just the time it will take to make it. Okay, We need 100 steel pipe anyway for the advanced steel production. So let's take another 100 steel pipe for that. How are we doing on rotors? 44 and I need 200. Okay. Nope. $500 concrete's not a problem, and then it's the frames which we're not making yet. Oh, and how much of this do we have? Good, so I can maybe get my modular frame automation up and running. Let's see where that is. See if we can get that going. Right, bosh. I mean, like I say, soon we can think about if we're happy enough to get rid of the biopower, then all of this area will be cleared out. Right, so I need to get down to there, so... Can I build on this? Yeah. Gosh. Actually, do you know what? These don't need to be Mark IIs. Alright, let's make sure this is all working. Yeah, you need to be doing iron ingots. Okay, so you're going into there. You've got pipes going to the end. You've got pipes going to there. Here come the plates. And you're going to make screws. Per minute, and you're making 15 per minute. So I think the screws will bottleneck, so I could overcharge the screws. Am I using any alternate recipes? I've only got one alternate recipe so far, and that's steel screws. So the question is, yeah, I think we're going to need to overclock the screws. There's another item. Scroll down. 36 cable online. Are you using it? 36 cable online. Are you talking in the shop? I mean the fix-it benchmark? Is that the other thing? Right, so this is all looking good. This is all looking good. So it's just, so at the moment we need rotors and modular frames, and then we need steel beams. The only thing I need to build now is a storage for those modular frames. And we need to expand the floor over this way a little bit, but that'll be fine. Organization, storage. Okay, you produce 2 per minute. Look at you. Cooking on gas. Right, foundations. Over here somewhere we do make steel frames. There we go. Steel frames. So the plan will be, once we've finished off the base floor, that's when we'll go up to a second level and start going vertical. And to finish off this base floor is I want to get to that edge so that we're basically covering this. It's like a little valley thing under here. So as once we get across to there, that's going to be the extent of the main floor, and then we can think about going up a level. That's the plan anyway. Cool. You're ready to head to tier 3 in oil. You hate fluids, but you still have 3 hard drives left to scan. You don't want to miss out on the enclosure in pipes, steel frame, heavy enclosure. Wow. All of that to come. All of that to come. The only thing I've noticed so far for me is copper hasn't seemed to be something that I've needed very much of at the moment. Like copper, I thought I was going to need more copper wire, but in cables, but we haven't. Yeah. Reinforced plates. Let's take some of that. Copper is more apparent endgame. I'm storing it up like it's going out of fashion. Cables, copper wire, copper plate stuff, all sorts. How are we doing with the modular frames? We've got 10. We need 100. Yeah. Yes, sir. Right. And this is where the steel's coming, so we're going to end up bringing a thing back here, because I want to waste all this space. So, if you use copper wire, you will have an issue if you build big. I don't know. All I know is at the moment I don't have any other recipes, so I'm making an absolute metric ton of it. Right, we're still making loads of pipe. Right, I've got another 125 of these. We need 500, so we need 183 more steel beams. And then we can go do the research, and then we can... In fact, while we're doing that, I'm going to set up the... What is it? It's an assembler, right? To do that? Yeah. Versatile framework. So I might, at that point, when we switch to the versatile framework, I might have both of these making steel beams. Because I've just noticed it needs 12 steel beams for every one modular. Okay. So if we build an assembler like that, we have a merger. Here. And then when we're ready to connect it all up, that will be able to route back round here and into there. The only thing that needs steel is steel beams, like you said. But what about these steel pipe? I keep seeing stuff for steel pipe. Like at the moment, I'm making steel pipes. Alternate iron pipes. Don't have the recipe. When I get these recipes, I will happily switch, but I don't have it right now. So, yeah, we're just rating on rotors, modular frames, and steel beams. So that was that. Where's the rotors here? Kind of feel like... So we had these two here, but I can't remember what I need to make them work. So now I've got the Blade Runners. I might head over to see if I can get a couple more hard drives, because you guys keep telling me about these alternate recipes. So I think I'm going to go look for those hard drives. So let's put away what I can, empty my bags so that I'm not like completely full on stuff. The pipes is done there. So let's put the steel beams in here. Pipes in here, modular frames. Oh, I've got another 100 rotors here. Another 100 rotors. So that rotors is nearly done. Good. Fixmas present. Like so. Coal can go in here, sulfur can go in here. How does that look? I can work with that. Right, let's go find out what I need. Just don't claim the hard drive until you need it. You had a drive in your storage bin. I don't think so. Oh. Hard drive. Apparently I do have a hard drive in here. There you go. Who'd have thought? So, one, you're not going to see me save scum. I don't use that. Unless, again, it's like game ending. So like, if I'm playing like a CRPG like Baldur's Gate or Rogue Trader, then I'm not going to save scum it. But if it means like game over, then that's different. But I'm not going to save scum to try and get a particular recipe. So again, I'm just going to play this the way that I would and see what recipes we can get, right? Let's scan this hard drive. What the fuck is save scum? Save scum is where you, just before you're about to do something that has RNG, you do a hard save, and then you do your RNG action. If you don't get what you want out of the RNG, you reload the game on the old save, and you try again. And you basically keep going back to that old save until the RNG gives you what you want. Yeah. Which is why in a lot of like CRPGs and stuff, they have modes called like hardcore mode, which eliminate the ability to do save scumming. So, but there's enough hard drives, right, to get all the different recipes, right? Yeah, no? Oh, shit. This guy's bunny hopping, man. This guy's bunny hopping. What's going on? Man, I bet he called me a hacker. Right. Okay. So it helps you get more. But is there enough hard drives in the game to get every recipe? And then some. Yes, there are enough. So I might as well just keep going. Let's have some fun with the RNG, right? What's this thing? What are you? What the fuck is that? Summer's Loop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
There you go. So if you can, and rescan all hard drives in-game before you unlock them all to be obtainable, then yeah, you could brick your save. Summer's Loop can be used to multiply the outputs of a machine. They require a lot of research to get to work. Okay. Right, this is the thing I found earlier that we marked. But what I don't know... Whoa! Man, I'm loving this thing. We're at so back with that. So back. Right, cool. E. Repairs needed. What do I need? I need 15 copper sheet. Right. Okay. Well, let's go get 15 copper sheet. How do I get out of here? Over here. Two-thirds parts done for your phase 2 elevator. I will deconstruct once I have got my... I missed. Oh, I love this thing. Right. Keep stuff on you to build biomass burners to oh my god, are they, can they, will they eventually stop chasing, or do they chase all the way? Oh shit. We're just gonna aggro everything out here. Some drives are free, some cost power, some cost items. Yeah, the one at the moment they want steel sheets, a copper sheet. So I got those, 15 of those. They should stop eventually. Okay, good. Raw quartz. No! Damn you. Right. We've got 1 or 2 of these. I need 15. There we go. Cool. What does a biomass burner need to make? You said keep enough mats for that. Copper, pipe, and plate. So we got plenty of all of that. We just need the pipes. Were we making pipes somewhere? No, you're making wire. You're making plate. There we go. Alright, let's go back and get this thing. Where are we going? The one thing I miss is I want to be able to put a marker on the map and it appear on my compass at the top. You can. How? Add stamp. Set range to far. Where do you set range? Where do you... There's the stamp. Highlight the stamp. New map marker. I did that. Oh, and then you have to... Right, so I did that, but it didn't show up on the thing. And then you have to set range to far. Okay. Shouldn't matter now, because we're kind of getting to where we want to go. which is back up this way. What is that? What is this? What's this? Ah, that's the stamp. Oh. I see. Bosh. Well, there you have it. I think we're done. Right. So if I come here and I do this, and we should now be able to remove stamp. Gosh. There we go. There we go. These Blade Runner things is like, it changes the game in terms of exploration. Holy crap. And this rebar gun is, I'm loving that. That's definitely my kind of jam. Let's see how many frames and rotors. We might have enough rotors. Frames, probably not. No. Are you guys have I actually filled up the storage? No. Why are you not making? Huh. Okay. Got 40 modular frames. And we've got another 200 of that, so we should have enough for that now. So we should be able to do all the research we wanted to do. There. What else did we pick up? We picked up a circuit board. More rotors. Okay, and we've got that Summers loop thing. Okay. Right, let's do this first. What do we get? So we get a steeled frame or alternate fused quick wire. What does fused quick wire do? Do I have coal? Yeah, I've got 8 coal power stations. So which one do we take? The steeled frame or the fused quick wire? Steeled frames are a great replacement for mod frames. Ah, because they use pipe. Because they're using pipe, right? Cool. Okay. Right, so let's get this in. Actually, no, because that takes a thing. So what was I going to do? This one. Yeah, this one. So we can do that.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Nice. Right, alien technology. With iron pipes, you wouldn't need any steel either.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. What was I trying to make? What was I going to make? No. What did I have? What's the other thing that I wanted to do? Ah, that one.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Well, I've already got one of those. I already unlocked that elsewhere, didn't I? Oh, protein inhaler. There's a different recipe. Oh, it doesn't need... Okay. So this one only needs that. Okay, that's better. Okay. Right, I'm just going to put the hard drive on. And I need a quick bio break. I'll be a few minutes, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not. And we're back. Oh, and the hard drive scan's been completed. There we go. What are we going to get this time? Bolted iron plate. Or wet concrete. No and no. Wet concrete. Should I rescan? But if I rescan, I'll have a chance to get wet concrete later, right? If I find another hard drive. Like it'll go back into the pool. So I might as well rescan, right? Cheap silica or fused quick wire. Well, I'll get one, because if I leave it, I'll just leave it, right? So why don't I just pick one anyway? I'm thinking the cheap silica's probably got more. If you don't choose one, they can't appear again as they're both bad. Yeah, but you said there's enough hard drives to get every recipe, right? So I'll just get another hard drive and scan it. And this one is the only one that will appear if I pick this one. Like, I don't want to be too gamey, if you know what I mean. I want to be like, I get the game and I get where there's like being more efficient and everything else, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be too gaming the game. It helps you get better ones quicker. Here's where you save scum. I'm going to go with the cheap silica. I see your advice. I respect your opinion, but I don't want to game the game. Like, it'll be like, okay, this is what we got. This is what I chose. Let's get another hard drive. Do you see what I mean? Makes sense? Right, let's see if we can finish off these rotors and modular frames. Should have chose wet concrete before. Hey, the choices are always better in hindsight, right? Right, I need some rotors. Which will finish that. We need some of these modular frames. Don't have enough quite yet. But in the future now, we can get alternate steel frame. So here, where it says modular frame in the milestone, I can just use this one instead. Or do I still have to get the original recipe for the milestones? That will produce modular frames. Okay. But that's going to require more steel. And I need the steel frames. So I'm going to need to source more steel then, because I'm going to need the steel frames for this on top of the modular frames. Okay. not quite how I'm set up at the minute. So what's the hold up here? The hold up here is... hold up is reinforced plate. What, not making enough iron plate? Getting enough ingots. That's 30, so they're all 30, right? And that's full, but they're 30 per minute, that's 120 per minute. Right, that's all 120 per minute. Now I'm pretty sure we overclocked the miner to be 90. It's a normal node. It's a normal. No, we overclocked the wrong one. That's what it is. We overclocked the wrong one. Did we overclock the wrong one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we overclocked the wrong one. That's why. We need to overclock this one. That's why. That's why. So both those nodes are normal. It's just we overclocked the wrong one. Now we're cooking on gas. We are cooking on gas, man, I tell you. Because this one isn't short. Not like this one is. Yeah. I mean, I can overclock both of them. I wonder how my power's looking. Let's check the power grid. So my capacity is 750. I'm currently producing 600 because my biofuel isn't really doing anything, and my max consumption is 449. Is there anything specific I should be looking for with those in the shop? Is there anything that I should be like literally trying to get? You just went to get a Danish and it's snowing like crazy. Whereabouts are you that you're getting that much snow? You would say yes. Okay, so what am I looking for in the shop? Foundation types. What, this? Like with the ramps and stuff? Floor, wall holes. No. No, management. What, like this? Like the conveyor lift floor hole and stuff and wall hole? Management. So I got 5 tickets. So let's add you to cart. Let's add the ceiling mount. I think is going to be useful, right? The wall mount. Maybe the pipeline floor hole? And labels for storage containers. Power mounts are great too. Yeah, that's 3 though for 1. So I've got 1 ticket left. Get the ladder. Where's the ladder? Ladder. Architecture, maybe that. Oh, that's 3 tickets. Holy crap. Okay. Hang on, let's get that. Add to cart. But I need to... Let's get rid of this one. And this one. There we go. There we go. Right, and then here... Ah, did we get the extra? We got the extra handhold, didn't we? So I can now get that. Cool. I want to make some more rebar ammo. I don't want to run out of ammo. Rebar ammo. Where is it? Is ammo not here? Is ammo in the other one? Maybe it's in the other one. Ammo. Here we go. Rebar. You're in New England, so snow's pretty normal here. Yeah, I'm in Virginia, so just wet. I am planning to make a second floor, you're right, eventually. We've still got plenty of ground space, but eventually the plan is to get to a second floor. To make it stop. You were stationed in Dam Neck for a couple of years, Virginia Beach. That makes you ex-military, most likely. And I am also ex-military. I was Army. I was an Army helicopter pilot. British Army, though, as you can tell by the accent. Oh, you're a submariner? Nice. My sister was in the Royal Navy. She was a PWO Spec Nav, so she did all the navigation training and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, she finished as a lieutenant commander. I finished as a major. No, I only did 10 years and then I got out. But yeah, thank you for your service. You've been to Faz Lane a bunch of times? I can imagine you have. It's not the nicest place on the planet, but I can imagine you have spent a bit of time there, yep. I just need these frames. Just need these frames. We need 33 frames. Right, well, that's doing that. We could go check on... We found one other wreck, right? And it was over here. So I might go and check on that one and see what that is. So... highlight. There it is. Girlfriend in college was the first female captain in the Air Force ROTC in the US. Wow. I mean, so not on my pilot's course, but on, like... 2 pilot courses behind me, there were a couple of girls. Both of them passed their flight training. You know, I broadly enjoyed my time, but I'm kind of glad I'm out. Especially where things are in the UK right now. UK military are in a bit of a pickle. You're in the final draft class, and Nama's not on your bucket list. I can imagine. I can imagine. That was a little bit of a different ball game compared to what the likes of those of us that went to hot and sandy places had to deal with. I can tell you. Right, here we are. Pull handle to open door. Rotors. Fortunately, I have rotors on me. What are chances of that? When do I ever have spare rotors? We got another hard drive, people. Yeah. Is that another one down there? No, it's just a big plant. I was like, I saw the yellow colour and I was like, ooh. Is there any more that we can see? Oh, look at you. Rebar. I'll take you as well. Right, can we see any more? Can we find them? Do they come up in the object scanner? That would be no. So there's no way to search for them other than randomly finding them as you run around. Okay. Me, not you. Huh. My camera's frozen. It's something up with the Elgato camera. One moment. Seems to be the camera and OBS. Because the camera works fine, I just have to deactivate it from OBS and restart it again. Weird. Need to check that. Okay, so we got that one. After you unlock the tech for it, HD scanning is the best. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that quite yet. But I think I see a slug. Was there a slug over here, or was I dreaming? There he is. Oh. Where in the hell did you just go? Expensive to research, but worth it. Where did that dude go? Dude, I wanted to finish you off. Where are you? There you are. Right. Let's see if there's any like... Where are we map-wise? We're here. Oh, there's a water feature up here. Look at that place. Interesting. What's down here? Is there any coal in this area? There is coal. That would be a great place for a power station area. Ooh. Okay. That would be a great place for a power station area. That's a good power place. Yeah, looks like a good power place, man. Much better than that place I built mine at. Holy crap. Oh, we got another wreck. Whoa! Dude, how many do you need? Damn you. Too many of you. There you go. Where's the one I killed before? What? What? Where's all this? Did I pick it up? Maybe I picked it up. Right, what does this need? Where is it? This one? No. Where's the thing? Is that it? Out there? Needs 60 megawatts of power. Okay. Now I need to make some... Actually, do I have any biomass on me? I do have biomass on me. I don't even need biomass, right? Okay, power line connected. What? Why is... Oh, it only produces 30. Shit. Okay. I need to make 2? Huh. Okay. I don't know if that will be long enough. Will that be enough? Damn you, motherfucker! I didn't think 12 leads would be enough. Ugh. Right, okay. Gonna make me do it the freaking hard way, right? Oh, that should be fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Another hard drive. Thank you very much. Let's do all of this. Looks like some good stuff on the ground. And you. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Well, that's successful. We got 2 hard drives so far out of that run. Pretty happy with that. Let's keep following it. I just want to come round, so we come round the back of this water and maybe up through here. If we can. Oh, there's a sluggy over there. I want to see if I can come all the way around and get to the side, and that's where the slug will be. I'm sure I can get up there. No, I wanted to get those presents. Damn you. Oh, that was the old map marker. We can get rid of that. Remove. So that's all up high at the moment. Interesting. Yeah, trying to get used to the bullet drops, not the easiest. Because that's pretty severe bullet drop. Oh, yellow sluggy. Cha-ching. Alright, there should have been a blue one back round towards the water somewhere. There he is. Oh, hello. Okay, that's one way to go. Nice. Give me you. And give me the sulfur, because it's just sat here. Right. So the plan now is to try and come round this way. Maybe get round this water, come round back round there. Something like that. So a lot of this is obviously covered because it's up high. So where do I need to go? Yes. Let's go this way. Oh, a big boy. It's a big boy. Ah, you bitch. And he takes a lot of shots. Takes a lot of shots. But it's worth it to get the yellow slug. Bosh. Okay. Good. Wow, there's a lot of bad dudes around here. What the hell? Ole! Okay, slug. Man, there sure are a lot of these sluggies, aren't there? Right, so we should be coming around the back of that water source. Yeah, we're coming around the back here, which is where I wanted to get to. So, oh, there's some catarium. Cat ore. Right, what else we got here? Whee! Right, what do we got? Can we see while we're here? Let's see if I can see any more wreckage. Don't see any wreckage. I want to check this place out for like a power station build, because we're like using about nearly 500 of the 600 power that we built. Oh, a giant rock covering something. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Right, so there's a rock cover. That must be the other coal. There was 4 coal here, right? But that rock, I guess, given it's cracked, we've got to blow it up, but we don't have explosives yet, so I can't use that. What is it? It's normal, right? So that gives me 120 coal. Will 2 coal be enough for 8 power stations? So there's 2 over here with nobelisks. Where's the other coal? There's another coal over here, it said. Ow. Where did the other one go? There you are. Ow! You fired pretty quick. So that one needs to be blown up, but we've got 3 then, right? Because there was another one. There's the other one. There's the other one. We've got 3. That should be enough to do 8 power stations. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. And we can build the power stations on the beach here, I think, would potentially work, rather than having to build out in the water like I did before. That would mean pumping uphill, though. Whereas last time when I built out in the water... Yeah, I might build out in the water again. That worked really well. And there's plenty of water to expand out further on. And we've got the other power station as well. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did at my previous power station, yeah. Okay, let's start making our way back this way. Be nice to see what's on top of the hill. Ooh, okay, we've got more of these dudes. I noticed there are an awful lot of bad dudes. Like, oh, look at you. There is an awful lot of bad dudes. So this is an area that we haven't explored. What's that? That's limestone. Okay. Oh, there's a crash thing, but it's in the green shit. Oh, that's rude. Is it actually in it? Yeah, I can't get close to that. Dude. I feel robbed. You can get a gas mask. Yeah, I've seen the gas mask. I just can't research it yet. I will mark it once we kill these dudes. So, about there. Okay. Close enough for government work. I'm guessing that's a hole to nowhere. I'm guessing there's nothing down there. It's like just death, right? Is my guess. The gas things can be exploded too later. Nice. Yeah, in that area we already looked at, so... Oh, we got another one of these things. What did we just... Oh.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
This is going to be one of these things, whereas if I fuck up the jump, I'm going to fly down to a hole of death. That is a hole to nowhere in the South Grass Fields.
Consume. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. There is a hole to nowhere in the South Grass Fields, though it turns out to be a hole to something excellent. Right now, that looks like a hole to nowhere, and if I jump down it, I'm going to die. So I think I'm going to stay out of it for now. Death from above. Haha. You were at Death Hole. It looked like a death hole, so... That's a yellow power slug on a green gas area, so we can forget that. Either way, we got 2 hard drives, so it wasn't a terrible thing. And while we were out, we managed to make more stuff back at the base. So, like I said, it wasn't a terrible loss. We found another place, we just can't get to it yet. So I'm not overly concerned. Okay. So I'm thinking I should start thinking about setting up quartz and sulfur gathering. Because right now I'm just collecting a little bits as I go. Should now get some nice recipes. Not with my luck. If you watch me play games like Path of Exile 2 and stuff like that and watch my RNG. Yeah. Hard drive. Scan. See what we get, shall we? Right, anything to go in here? Yes, there's plenty of this alien shit. Another one of these. 6 of the blue sluggies. 2 more yellow sluggies. We're getting plenty of sluggies, which is good. What's that? A computer. Okay. Guessing that's like some advanced shit. That's late game. Well, we got one. We got 58 of that stuff. We need that for something. We got some more status. Okay. Tier 3. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's that. Let's come here. And more sulfur. More quartz. Iron. And more cadmium. So just checking that. Okay, so that we've got these things. Actually, do we have that? No, we don't. We've got something different. Crystal oscillator. Can't do that yet. We haven't found one of those. We can make some more of that, I guess. I don't think do we have 10 of those yet? Don't know. Nutrients. Oh, I need 2 bacon trees. Where's my bacon trees? Ah, I'm carrying them. Other research is being conducted. Okay, so that's fine. So we can do that one. Power slugs, no. So we need quartz stuff for that. This is where I think I need to start bringing some quartz in to get those crystal oscillators, and then also the shatter rebar could be quite good. And then we're into like buggies and stuff. Okay, and then right. So I'm still in the. I need a foundry to make black powder piece. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's put you back in here. So in the Fixmas thing, I still don't know how to make this. I still don't know how to get that. Like we can get this, we can get the snow dispenser. How's my cat research? Cat research is we just need some more bars. And we can do that. I just don't. Oh, we do that. So I need. Okay, I need to make a foundry like over here just to do Fixmas stuff. So I need a foundry here. I've got enough. No, 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 no. You turn off Fixmas. So I'm doing Fixmas because a guy that comes on the channel quite regularly he played the game before, but he didn't know what Fixmas was, and he wanted to have a look at it, so we just started doing it. So it requires copper ingots. Look at that. It requires. So we need 50. So we need 100 copper ingots and 100 red ornaments. Oh. Okay, I think I can do that actually, because I've got 200 red ornaments. So we've got the 100 red ornaments, and then I need some more copper bars. And I've got, that's iron ore, copper ore. So I need another 48 copper. You tried it last year, but way too much time and space just for deco. Like I say, you know, part of it, if someone says they want to see what it looks like, I'm happy to do it. It's not a problem for me. Happy to, you know, show people if they've never seen it before. I mean, once I've unlocked everything, I'll just shut it all down and get rid of it, right? My Fixmas Foundry, there you go. Right, so we need 100 of you, 100 of you. It says you've got no power. Why do you guys have no power? Did I mess up something here? Maybe I did. You're 4 of 4, you're 3 of 4, you're 4 of 4, 4 of 4. Let's just put you to there. Right, oh, and you're making my cat ore, so let's take some of that, make some more cadmium bars. Where are my cadmium bars right now? There, I got 42. I've nearly got the 50 to do the next thing, so let's put that in here. Okay, how are we doing on the hard drive? 2 minutes, good. 2 minutes on the hard drive. Right, so you're making my gold baubles. So what did I need to go with it? I needed 100 blue, 100 red, which I've got. I'm doing the 50 gold, and then I need to do the 50 silver, and that will give me that ornament bundle, which means I can do that. And then I can also do this one, but we'll need more candy cane and snow. If you hold shift and click an item in machine, it will /inv, it will instantly move it. Ah, okay. Good to know these little shortcuts. Good to know the little shortcuts. Right, you're still producing tickets. Got only one coupon now, okay. So I'm guessing it's slowing down a little bit from the concrete. That's right, you can keep chugging along. I'm going to stop it soon anyway because I'm going to need to do Fixmas stuff in there. If you want to take something from a bin, hold shift and click it and it teleports to inventory. That's good shit to know. Right, cool. Oh, good. We need more of these. Alright, so we should now be able to get advanced steel production. Yay! Cool. Baby, here we go. Boom.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Nice.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Thanks. And we've got Shadow Vault Gamer, who is in YouTube as well. We're on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, but Shadow Vault Gamer, thank you very much for joining us. Cool, so... Miner Mark II. What does that need to build? Oh. So we're making everything except those things. Hang on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What do we need to make that? Can I see? There we go. Encased beam. Needs steel beams, funny old thing, and concrete. That doesn't seem that bad. That doesn't seem that bad. We only need 10. And I could replace my miners. So how many? I've got the copper. I've got the copper. And then I've got... So that's 3. And then I've got 2 down there. So 5. So I'd need 5 T2 miners just here. I don't need them to do my coal yet. There's no point upgrading the coal ones at the moment. Oh, I've got the coal one at the top. So 6. I need 6 of these. That seems doable. You're downloading the game now. Got any tips for me? So I'm super early in the game. The only thing... what tips have I got for you? I'm trying to think of things that would be useful for you that, as a new gamer, that won't be changed as I play the game more, because I'm still very early in the game. I would say explore. Exploring is necessary to find things, but explore carefully in the early game. Because stuff will kill you pretty quick and you don't have much of a weapon. So that's all I would say is you need to explore, but you need to, like, you can't just run around like a loon, because stuff kills you pretty quick. I think that's probably the most important thing, and having a big open flat area for your factory is important. But other than that, I've just started playing the game, and I could tell you, oh, this is a good idea, and then in 2 hours time I'll find a better way to do it. So, but don't ignore the research. The other thing, when you get access to the MAM, which is the research thing, don't neglect it. There's so much good stuff in the research thing that will massively help you, particularly for exploring. But Neuron, Atren in here, and Zix and Puppy, they've played the game way more, so they've probably got better tips for you than I do. But we have just got a hard drive, right? And we've seen how bad my RNG is, so we need...
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Okay. Basic iron ingot. And alternate pipe. So this is iron pipe. I'm thinking the iron pipe, yeah. It's people type that really fast and in caps, so I'm guessing the iron pipe. Right, let's do the other hard drive. Oh no, in fact, I've got. What was I going to do? I was going to do. What was I doing? Nutrients. Oh, where did I put my bacon stuff away? Nutrients. Yeah, don't ignore the research. I ignored the research for far too long. Yeah. Yay, curiosity killed the cat. Complete a MAM research tree. Yay. Excellent.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Cool. Okay. So I think that's everything at the moment that I can do here, right? Oh, we should have the 50 for the cat. We need the cadmium. Right. There we go. And there. So now we're going to have enough to research the next thing on the cadmium, which is going to give us quick wire and new shop products, apparently.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Zip line. Okay. Stun rebar. And Caterium electronics, which costs 100 of this quickwire. So we would need to find a cadmium node to start making quick wire and stuff. I'm not see your Wi-Fi so bad you hate to see you guys edit. No worries, dude. Hey, look, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time and enjoy the game. And yeah, that we'll hopefully see you in the future. Puppy, cadmium is very key. It gets you better power poles. Scan for Caterium. We will get there. We will get there. We will get there. Right. So I think, was that everything then I wanted to do here? I think it was, right? I think it was. Yeah, I think that's everything we were doing here. Yeah, okay. So let's do the other hard drive. Scan. Nothing. Also power switches for factories. Did I build 10 Christmas trees yet? Ah, Zengrath, how you doing? Hey, we figured out something though. So I figured out where to get the ornament bundle from. So I just got to do this one. I just need to make... I'm making 50 gold baubles now. I just need to get 50 silver ones. So I had to build a dedicated foundry. There we go, we've done it. So I need to make silver ones now, which is iron ingots. So I need 150 iron ingots, and I need 150 blue ornaments. And for those wondering, the reason we're doing this, blame Zengrath. Right, where is the... Right, so I need 150 ingots. No, wrong. No. Yes. It's totally your fault. It's totally your fault, dude. I'm telling you, man. So the silver baubles are really expensive. Okay. So we got the gold ones now. But I'm going to need to make, because I've now used some of my blue, more blue than I was expecting. We're going to need to make more blue. So I've got 141 presents. There we go. You are now making blue baubles. You're actually farther in it than you haven't done Fixmas yet. Cannons are being made for fast travel. Time to go. Wow. Cannons, eh? Right, the other thing I need to do is I'm going to turn this off, Bosch, because we need to make some candy cane. So let's make some candy canes. Like so. You're doing your thing. Right, what's the next thing on here? I'm thinking expanded power structure. So that gives me... Whoa. A power tower platform. And a power tower. Help spans power lines across greater distances. There's an additional power connector at the bottom of the power tower to connect it to buildings. Huh. And power storage. I haven't got any vehicles yet, just the Blade Runners. 35 node cannons. Should take like 6 seconds. The power towers have bigger ranges. Doing that straight away because I have a metric ton of that stuff. Right, I want to build these encased industrial beams. I need 60 of it for my T2 miners. There, so they're basically, yeah, batteries, capacitors, okay. Right, let's get steel beams. We're fully up on coal power though, Zengra. When you get the hypertubes, don't forget to hold for. I think when you first started using, we didn't know why, but you move so slow. Look at that. Okay, we got some beams, baby. 200 steel beams, and then I need. Let's take the extra 100 for that. Okay, that's good. And then I need some pipe. Yeah, we got plenty of pipe. And a coal power plant. Nice. Was it fun to build? It was cool. It's in a shitty location for where the coal nodes are, but we built it like essentially on the beach, or with some platforms on the beach, and I've got 8 coal power stations. So yeah, that worked out pretty good. Right, we got 28 frames. These frames take frickin' forever, man. Right. And let's get the wire. Got a ton of that. You hate the coal power. I found quite easy. It's just obviously just it's setting it up. Once it was set up, I need 2,000. Alright, so I need 8 of these, right? 6, 7, 8. You need so much more power than it makes. Guess that is an issue. Right, okay. Cool, you're done. And you're done. Okay. Right. So I needed 60 of these. You got a stream going on Twitch, making a cannon if anyone wants to know. Yeah, check it out. If you need to know what that looks like, go for it. Started making sky platforms for factories. I do want to make sky bridges going from the top of these bloody things that I can't reach most of the time. From one to the other. Right, so we've got that. And now I need to make... What do I need for these portable miners? Ah, we just need 12. Okay. Whose Twitch? My Twitch link? My Twitch link should work. If not, I'll check it, but it should work. Okay, I would check that at the end of the stream, but it should work. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'm live on both, so the one when you scroll in the description isn't working. Cool, I will check it at the end of the stream. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know these things don't work unless you tell me, so yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right. I want to upgrade these to T2s. Alright, so I'm going to take off you for now. So you do 120 per minute, which is fine because I'm on these do 120 per minute. So that's good. That's good. You're going to go play. Thanks for the fun stream. Doing great. Hey, dude, thanks very much. Like I said, I do this as a hobby, so feel free to come back anytime. There's no monetization on my channel. We don't do any ads, nothing like that, because this isn't my form of income. I'm not making you guys watch ads when I do this just for fun. So yeah, thanks for thanks for joining us. Hope you come back. And there's always stuff going on off stream as well. Hey, we got another hard drive. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get?
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Charcoal. Alternate charcoal. Or an alternate automated miner. Automated. Why do I need the automated miner? Because isn't the normal miner easy to make? Automated miner lets you later automate the miners so you don't need to keep crafting them. I don't know, I kind of feel like I want to rescan and see if I can get cast screws though. I think I'm going to rescan. I've got one rescan, right? We might get something better. Steel cast plate or steamed copper sheet. Steamed sheet. No, I'm not going to keep them. As I said, I will. I don't want to. I'm not gaming the system, Neuron. I'm not gaming the system. Cast plate is horrible. Let's go with the steam copper sheet then. I know you want me to game the, but I'm not going to game the system. We'll just find another hard drive and rescan. I will remove it from the pool by putting the recipe in my inventory. There we go. Okay. Right. So I need to check my power. Can I check that here? Yeah. So we're consuming that. The max consume is that, and we're producing that. So I can upgrade these miners. Not that I need to yet, but I can do it because I've got the thing, right? So let's do it. Let's upgrade you. Where's my copper miner? My copper miner is over here. I mean, to really get the benefit, I need to upgrade this. I get that, but right now I don't need to upgrade it, so I'm not going to. I'm just upgrading the miners so they're ready to go. So I should have enough for one more, which was the coal one up here, right? There we go. You have 20 minutes until you finish phase 3, so time to wait. Some recipes can dramatically decrease the amount of raw materials needed, so can be nice if you get lucky. Well, we just have to hope we get lucky then. Alright, can I do this from here? Yes. Oh, baby. And that's already running Mark II conveyor belt, so that's fine. Okay. Huh. Get into that slug up there. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. So I think I'm going to leave that for now. Misspoke, phase 2. No worries. Right. So, what do I want to do next? We've only got 18 there, which is not great. So we're not short of stuff. So I feel like this is what I want to overclock. Wow. Good news, you can unlock all recipes still. There is with Fixmas. If you find every hard drive in the entire world, you'll actually have several left over, so you won't miss out from what you see. Yeah, so we did talk about that earlier. So there's enough hard drives in the world to get every recipe if you need it. You're doing 5 per minute. You need 4.5 per minute. Got more than enough iron rod. So you're all good. This is all good. I just can't make any faster than what I'm doing with this. I guess the only thing is, right, if I put a yellow power slug in here, can I damage this by overclocking? Or does it just basically push the power requirement up? You push power and resource requirements. Okay, yeah, the resource requirements I get. at the moment it's not making it fast enough because I've got more resources than I've got than it can make. So I don't think I need any more rotors. Reinforced plates would help in terms of doing the T2 thingies, but I don't need them at the moment either. So I think we'll start making smart plating again. So let's see if we can get a yellow slug and see if we can push up the making those modular frames quicker. Because it's very slow, the modular frame. Let's empty our bags a little bit as well, right? Oh, that's so much easier. So we've still got some reinforced plate in here, that's fine. Screws, some frames. Got the steel beams, which is done. Yeah, let's put the cadmium and that in there. Rotors. Oh, we should have the silver baubles, should be done, right? You always completely forget to consider power slugs and overclocking. Oh, we need more iron ingots. What? Oh, is that just because you can only put 100 in? Right? I've spent all this time researching these slugs, so I'm thinking I might as well use them. So if they give me a yellow one, that's a tier 2 one, right? So, oh, 1 yellow makes 2 power shards. Oh, so it's the same. So the yellow slug doesn't give me more; it just means I can make more per slug. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to take 2. I'm going to take 2 like that. I thought the yellow one made a better slug. Basically, yeah. Why does it say... Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I actually thought what I got from it was better. Alright, so what I want is I need you to be making these faster. So now you get 4 per minute. And you need 6 per minute reinforced plate. And you need 24 per minute iron rod. Now, iron rod, 24 per minute, is making 15 per minute, but it's well backed up. And you're only making 5 per minute. Now, we could speed you up, but you'd need to speed up the plates as well. Because then I'll just end up overclocking everything, but you won't be able to... I'd have to overclock you as well. 30 per minute, and you need 30 per minute. But if I overclock you, you'll need more. And you need 60 screws per minute, and right now we're only doing 40 screws per minute anyway. So actually you need to be overclocked, because you're the... But you know, you need 60 per minute, and you're making 40 per minute. So actually the iron plates is slowing you down. So we need to push this up as well. So I need another one to push that up. What I'm going to do is speed up the smelter as well, trying to remove all the bottlenecks I can see to make that faster. So if we push that up, that's doing 45 per minute. That needs 45 per minute and is producing 30 per minute. This needs 30 per minute. Perfect. So the only one that's not is this one. Is doing 40 per minute. Needs rods at 10 per minute. So the rods is perfectly fine. The screws are backed up. So this is what I don't get. It needs 60 per minute, but maybe it was the iron plate that was holding it back. So we'll see if that drains itself. Then if I do that, it needs 45 per minute. You're only making 30 per minute, so it doesn't help. It doesn't help. If I overclock that, all that will happen is I will run out of stuff quicker. We're kind of capped now in terms of what I can make for this. I mean, I could then go and put loads more power slugs and stuff on, but I think this works at the minute. This works for the minute. There's definitely an increase in the rate of these frames that are being made. Definitely an increase in that. So the next thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need 50 of those encased steel beams. So let's go make those, and that will help us with our power infrastructure. Oh yeah, you're still doing... Are you still doing this? Yes, you've done another 25 of those. Actually, so... Oh, we're already overclocking that one? Yeah, and we're backing up on rotors. And we're backing up on that. So that should be fine. We got tons of that shit. Okay, that's cool. And power. Okay. So we need to be careful on power now. I need to go make another set of power stations. So I think that's going to be my next thing. Is while we're producing here, is to go make another set of 8 power stations at that other place that we found. Yeah. Alright, so let's put you in here. Hang on a minute. No, let's not. Oh, can I get it back out? No. Shit! Damn. Right. Let's do this. I need 50 of these. watch all your memories come back and you realize how deep this game gets. You've probably only done like 1%. Yet you're not wrong, dude. Man, this game's huge. I am expecting like I say, 100 to 150 hours to get through, complete the phases and everything. You have half your stuff off because you've got no power for it. Your duo run took 200 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a long time, right? You know, we've only got like, you know, I don't know how long Hard Space Shipbreakers will take. Ferocious is only going to take 20 to 30 hours. No Man's Sky, that's going to take a long time. Right, so let's turn that one in. Right. And let's put this away for now. Now I'm going to need 3 of these. 23 of these, or do I need 6 of those? Hang on, let's work it out. Let's work it out, right? So I need... I don't need minor mark... Do I need minor mark 2s? A coal power plant. How do I see the stats for it? Like, how do I see like how much it needs? Is there a way to see that? So I want 8 of these, right? And then I want 4 of these. We're gonna need 8 of these. A ton of piping. We're gonna need conveyor splitters. We're gonna need at least 4 of those. No, we're only going to need... Yeah, we are going to need 4 of those. We are going to need conveyor belt Mark IIs. Just want to make sure I've got like as much stuff as I need before I go out. We're going to need a ton of poles. And we're going to need like a ton of power line. And foundation, we're going to need like a ton of that as well. Right. What else am I going to need? So I've got foundations. I've got pipe junction, conveyor splitters, conveyor belt, 8 power stations, the power poles, the power line, water extractors, and then it's just a case of minor Mark IIs. Yeah, because we're going to have 1 coal mine less than we've got at our other place because we can't blow up the rock yet. So I need 3 of those. Okay, so that's what I need. So if I edit my to-do list, which is come down here. Right. What have we got in here that we can take with us? Do I have any rotors? No. Portable miners, right? 6. There we go. Modular frames I don't have. Wire, right? I need a crap ton of wire. There we go. So, yeah. Oh, no, rotors I've got in here already. So, concrete, copper sheet. So, I've got everything else. Steel pipe, iron rod, wire, iron plate, cable. So, concrete. That solves the concrete. Though I need to make encased industrial beam. I need 30 of those. Finally finished phase 2. Let's go. Dude, you're cooking on gas, man. Cooking on gas. You're not planning to be playing this on Wednesday. You'll be done by then. Good luck. You got 1,500 constructors down and you're on phase 2. Okay. Oh, I'm missing. Steel beam. I need more steel beams. Okay. We'll have to go get some more steel beams. Modular frames. I can do some of those. Not sure played since 1.1 launch. Controller support, yep. Playable on the Steam Deck. Though personally, I think the screen's a little small on the Steam Deck for this game, but that's a personal thing. Alright. Let's go and get steel beams. I need... reinforced iron plate. Let's take that. Rotors. Right, I'm going to need more. Nearly. Beam, copper sheet, 2 gigawatts of power production. Oil time. You gotta get into those fluid mechanics. Alright, so I just need rotors. We just need rotors. I need 6 rotors. You don't have enough iron rod? How do you not have enough iron rod? Okay. No, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Ah, damn, I missed it. You don't have enough iron rod. We've got quite a lot of steel plate. What I could do is switch you out and put you in there. Okay. We're going to switch you out to rods. And we're going to put you... No. Why are you... Have I got to take all the plates out? Will it just take everything? Oh yeah, because it's a push, isn't it? No. Oh shit, it's got copper in there as well. Shit. There we go. Right. That should get you making a bit more. There's a rotor. Thank you. I need 4 more rotors. Remember taking a while to get to oil, working smoothly with no issues, backups. You last played October 2024. So we should be getting more iron rods in now. Oh, that rotor shit. We got a lot of steel plate, so that's fine. Give it to me. You're now tempted to play this again. You know you want to, Zengrath. You know that you want to. You can feel it in your bones. You're looking at it, and your mind is seeing how you could fix all the stupid mistakes that I'm making, right? And that you could do it more efficiently, right? So that's why you want to click that install button and then click play. And do you know what's tempting you the most? You see this giant tree? You've never done that before. That's new content. You could never do, yeah, right, man. Yeah, right. If only that was true. Right, good. I think we've got everything now to go make a power station. Right, so that we don't run into more power issues. So, let's go. We're going here. That's where we're going. Which is about north-northwest. You can't. It ends in 2 days. You'll have to wait till next year. Does it actually finish, does it? Holy moly. Yeah, but he hasn't done it. He never did it. What are you? Iron. What is over? Why have we got that beam over there? I'm not doing anything over there. Maybe do a different starting area. That would be cool too. I do like changing the starting areas. I did that for some of my offline plays of Planet Crafter. Of course, Planet Crafter now you can choose which planet you start on, which is pretty cool. Love that game. We love Planet Crafter. We're a big fan. Rocky's probably easiest. Dune Desert's really easy too. Is there much water in the desert, or have you got to go to a different biome for that? come into about here, right? Because this is want a nice layout. So, foundations. No, I don't like that. I want it. Okay. Okay. Right. How big is the coal thing? So we need to go at least another row for the coal. So I need to zoom a bit more up. Another coal here. With a water extractor here. And power pole here. And then I need this. some more. And then a gap. I need one more. Okay, where are you? Yeah. There. Is that enough of a gap? That's enough of a gap. Nice. Okay, there's our 8 coal power stations. Right, so now we need to do the water generators. Water generator in here. And one power pole. And then we need to go. There. There. And it is there. Cool. Right, where is it? Where is the line? Dude, show me the line. It's not out that far. I can see it. There it is. Ah. There it is. Right. Pipes are so chunky. go. Yeah, I started here because game said start in grassy area, so I got conned. Yeah. Cool. And then we just need to do this one. Shields. That. To there. Right, now I just need to set the power thing up. No! Right, so power. You to you, and you to you. You to you, you to you, you to you. Doing? Oh yeah, I need to do you to you. No, wrong. It should be you to you, you to you, you to you. You to you. You're both. Okay, you to you. You. You to you. You to you. So then the only thing I need to do is I need to cut this line beforehand. Otherwise, if I turn all this on at the same time before these start coming online, then the whole thing will break. So we need to wait for that. Right. Next thing I need to do is we need to do some more foundation work, which is that. Because I need to raise up the splitters to get all the coal in. Alright, let's go make our coal mines. That's looking good. That's looking good. Nice and neat. What's out there? Oh, whoa, that thing locks on. Rude. Locked on target. Right, where are these coal mines? Aha. Yeah. Right. Miner 2. Do I want it that way or do I want it coming out here a little bit more? I want it coming out here a little bit more because of them trees. That'll work. And then there's one over here. Facing like there. Okay. So let's do this first one. Conveyor belt. Now I need to make logistics, and then we need a splitter. Why doesn't that look right on top of there? It should sit right on top, but when it's looking like it's sat on top, it's not. Cock! Game! Fuck! Jesus! Let me on the fucking thing. Telling me I can't make that. Jesus. Right, splitter. What's the betting? I cannot reach from here. Can we reach? No. I need another one of these foundation things. I need that in... So that's probably this one, actually. So annoying. Like just too high. Okay. So then I want another splitter here. Actually, how am I going to do this? We've got 3 to go across 8. So I actually need... Actually, I don't need the splitter here. I need it, like, over this one, right? So if we go... you into there. I don't have enough reinforced plate. Good talk. So I can't do any more anyway. But yeah, this doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. It needs to be here so that we can do this one, and this one. Yeah, the problem here is just you gotta, it's a long way for the conveyor belts to go. So if I get on top of there, build another splitter. At least we'll be ready when we come back with those reinforced plate. So, and then I need a final one, which is going to be like here. Into deploying parachute, deploying backup parachute, skipping parachute. Well, it helps. It's kind of hard to hear me over the game sometimes. Good feedback. Master volume 70%. Effects volume another 70%, 75 maybe. Music volume can be fine. UI volume, dialogue volume. Apply. Okay. Hopefully that will be better. Absolutely. Mostly when you're building. Yeah, no, that's fine though. But you know, the point is if you're finding certain things hard to hear, I'd rather turn it down. That's no problem. There we go. I think that's going to be a little bit quieter. So that should help. It's no good streaming and talking if you can't hear what I'm saying. So that's, and so yeah, I will take any feedback, and all feedback is good. Right. And that connects to there. Okay. Let's have you on here. Then I'm going to run it up there, but I'm also going to run it up this way. Okay, that's screwed. So that's clipping into the ground, and I don't like it. So logistics. Okay, good. Cable in here. With one to you. And we're just going to leave that for now, because again, I don't want the power to shut down as soon as I turn everything on. And then I need another one to come across. Where is it? Over this way. And again, I'm not going to connect you up until we're fully powered. So the only thing that should be turned on right now is that miner, which will in turn turn the conveyor belt on, which will go and that will turn the water generator on, and then one of the coal power stations. Alright, so that will turn that on. And this will turn that one on, but that this is not joined to the rest of them. Alright, so they won't be able to daisy chain in. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, because that's attached. Those are attached. But this is not into the circuit yet. So the only ones on is that power station and that. And we're not going to do anything until we've built all of the conveyor belts and everything going into it, and then they'll all, when we connect that last chain, they'll all turn on. But before we connect that chain, we can connect the miners and have the coal ready to go straight in as well. Good. Okay, so we need to head back to get reinforced things, because I do need the T2, because I've only got 3. I've got T2 miners, and I've got 3 miners as well. So, right, let's see if we can get this going. So, let's connect you to here, and now we've got to power our way all the way up the hill. I mean, we can build... No, we haven't. No, we're doing the power, aren't we, at the moment, working on the expanded power infrastructure. So we haven't got that yet. Right. Now we just got to get home. Give me that. Yeah. You never even realized you unlock blueprints. Now you got to do that. Yeah, I think the blueprint thing's a pretty cool system, right? Right, where is base? Base is that way. I want to take the shortest route I can. That's about as far as I can go. Oh, it's clipping into the ground. Ian Hoffman just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope I can entertain you at least for a few minutes. Let's go. Hey, we're trying. We're trying to get some more coal power. We're trying to get some more coal power. Where's base? Base is there, right? There. This is our first playthrough, so there we go. How am I doing? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're planning on doing a pretty long stream today. Been going right now, nearly 6 hours. So we are going. We're really enjoying the game now that we've got got some stuff that we managed to research. Yesterday was a bit rough on the old exploration, but I think we fixed the bulk of that issue. Oh. How am I going to get power down there? That should reach, right? Actually, does it reach? Does it reach across? No. Oh, look how short that is. You're killing me, man. I've just got to get up there. How are you doing today? Let's do it to there. And we can almost see our base. You're doing well. You've been sick last few days, but today you feel good. That's good, dude. I was sick all over Christmas and New Year, man, and it sucks. The old flu and a chest infection, man, and it was not good. So I feel you. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it so far. Like I say, I'm loving the base building and all the automation stuff. I say yesterday was a little bit rough on the old exploration. Because we just hadn't researched. We had ignored the research for too long that we needed to do to be more protected. So we didn't manage to die a few times to the local alien wildlife. But things are looking up. Things are looking up. And we're now hoping to get ourselves in coal power for the second time. This is our second coal power base. So I think we can connect it. We'll just connect it into here for now. Actually, no, I'm going to build one here. To there. And that to there. Right. And then hopefully now we'll have some more reinforced plates. Says. Shadow Vault Gamer's back. Hey, dude. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Some of your friends also got sick over Christmas and New Year. Yeah, man, it's rubbish. You're getting sick. Rubbish. Oh, cool. This should give us plenty now to finish our conveyor belts. Excellent. So that was the only thing we needed, right? So we just need to go back now and get the coal conveyor belts together. Oh, what do I need? I need some wire, right? Let's take some wire. So we make sure we've got enough. Nothing? Shadow Vault Gamer, nothing? What do you mean nothing? Not following you, my man. Nothing for coming back? What do you mean nothing for coming back? Not following. There's a never mind. You know there's a slight delay on when you type and when I see it and get to respond. I mean, there's no sound or anything that happens, but I did say, like, welcome back. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. I know some people don't quite know that there is a fair few seconds delay, but when you type, when it actually comes through to the chat that I get to see, and then also the fact that in this game, I find this is one of the games I found it hardest to read chat and play the game, because you get so focused on the build that you're like, I need to do this, and then I need to keep... And so reading the chat is... Actually, I find it quite hard in this game. Not going to lie. What kind of vape is that? It's a Raz vape. Not that I recommend vaping in any shape or form. The best thing for your lungs is indeed fresh air. But yeah, Raz is the one I'm currently using. Better than cigarettes? You are not wrong. As far as we know at the moment, at least, anyway. Okay. Maybe. True. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. That seems like quite a lot. Nice. Okay, so that's done. So now we just need to do this one. People say it's better, others not. Yeah, it's difficult to know. I mean, it was years until people really knew the damage of actual cigarettes. So I suspect it's going to be years again before they know where things stand with vaping. It is something that I am actually intending that once I have... Oh, what's this? What the actual?
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
It's a Christmas gift. What the fuck? Dude. Dude, like, what the heck? From vapes, mushrooms can grow in the lungs. So yeah, as I was saying, my intention is once I have used the vapes I currently have, which I think I've got about 5 or 6 left, I'm intending to buy no more and do it no more. So yeah, I am intending to stop. That is the plan. Yup. Sorry, I was distracted by being killed by a Christmas gift. At least the pesky number above the door in the hub is reset to 0. Oh, you mean the safety incident one? Dude, so basically, don't pick up any Christmas gifts. How many puffs is in one? 15,000 on boost, 25,000 on normal. That'd be like a week or less. I think for a lot of people I would agree, though I tend to only use it when I'm in my office. So like what I've been doing is I don't take it with me when I go out. So I don't have it in the evenings, I don't have it when I'm in the office. So if I'm out of the house, I don't have it. And if I don't have it, I can't use it. And then, so yeah, I literally am, at the moment, I'm only vaping when I am playing a game or I'm working from home. Yeah. So. Trying to do things a little bit different. So for you, yes. Everybody's different, man, and everybody does things a different way. I am in the process of once we've used everything, that will be it. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. More coal power is in sight. Can we do it in one go? Oh, man. It's just too long. Just. There we go. Ta-da! Good. Right, let's turn that drill on. This is going to give us another 600. There you go. See, I'm telling you, it's the Elgato face cam thing. There's something weird going on with it. Deactivate, activate. Camera's completely gone now. What? Now I have no camera. What's the best power source in the beginning? You don't know that much. There's pretty much only one power source that you can use, which is biomass. But the game leads you through that, and you only really have that choice. And the best biomass that you get early game that I would recommend is just go for wood. The leaves do go too quick, but wood is definitely a good way to go. Right, where is... Right. Yep, something weird going on with the Elgato face cam, so we're going to have to troubleshoot that. Right, okay, so that's done. Right, so we just need to do this one. Yeah, the game's pretty good in the beginning about leading you through power. It even builds a power station, like the first little power thing for you. You just have to fill it with fuel. So, yeah, you'll be fine, my dude. You'll be fine. Up to there. There you go. Neuron is the man, man. He's played the game a lot, as has Zengrath and Puppy. They will be able to give you all of the helpful tips. There. To here. I guess the really clever way to do this would have been to stack the conveyor belts one on top of the other, but I don't think I'm that clever, to be honest. And what is the best first map? So I chose the grassy one because that's what it said, but Neuron knows better. Too long? Oh no, we're missing reinforced plate. You're kidding me. Do you know what? Actually, there might be a better way to do this. There we go. Bosh. Did it. There's diluted fuel. Next Mortis. How you doing, man? How far are we into spaghettification? We're pretty we're pretty spaghettied. Yeah, we're getting there. Yep. There's geothermal as well. Just geothermal's not good. Okay. Haven't even got to that yet. Still playing with the coal. Yeah, we're definitely feeling the spaghetti next. We're definitely feeling the spaghetti. Alright, so we need to get you coming with your coal. Here we go. Let's ride it down. You forgot that I'm on Twitch too. There, yeah, there's Next Mortis is on Twitch. So yeah, I'm streaming on both. Streaming on both. Though it seems that, without a doubt, over the last 6 to 12 months, way more people find my channel on YouTube than on Twitch. Way more people. You've got 6,000 hours in this game next? Jesus. That's a lot of hours, man. 6,000? Wow. There isn't many games I can say that about. I guess the closest game on Steam that I've got to that is Total Warhammer as a 3 series across all 3 games. And any other game that I've probably clocked up 6,000 plus hours in, the only games I could think of would either be EVE Online and World of Warcraft. There's a present next to. I'm stacked with presents at the moment, so yeah, I'm all right for that. I'm all right for that. But thanks. The presents aren't that important. Plus, in 2 days, apparently the event stops. So yeah. So I'm not going to complete the Christmas event. Uranium, nuclear, plutonium fuel, fisconium fuel, but it's all just nuclear. Jesus. What in the 6,000 plus hours next? Was it just you replaying the game over and over, or did you have like specific achievements you were trying to do? Like, what is it that made you keep coming back for 6,000 hours? Was it trying to get the most efficient thing, or just interested to how you managed to get to like 6,000 hours? Like, what was it that you were doing to keep coming back? Good. So all we need to do now is come over here. And we need to connect you. I mean, no, oh, you to there. Right. We are producing 1,200 megawatts of power. We're consuming 460 and our max is 700. Nice. We got power. Cool. There we go. I mean, it's not too spaghetti. I'm not unhappy with that. It looks fairly neat, other than the conveyor belts. The only thing that I could do with the conveyor belts is back up here. I could stack one on top of the other. But I'm all right with that. Few replays, but also just more and more building and expanding. Different setups, different styles of constructing productions. Single mega factories versus multiple individual factories. Interesting. Puppy, you make like 1100 and use 1700 when you turn on everything. Well, so far I've gone for for 8 coal power stations here, and I've got 8 coal power stations at the other place. And I've got room for expansion on those power stations. And if I could get explosives and blow up the boulder or the meteor that's on the other coal node, that would give me 4 T2 coal miners, which should be more than enough to run more coal power stations if I need. I'm just not sure like how many other water generators I would need, like if I'm using too much at the moment. Cursed train management. We'll find all out about the train management, I guess. But anyway, there you go. So we've got more power. More power. More power. So let's head back. Oh, there's a slug. I see a slug! Trains you only really use for oil and nuclear. We'll find out all about it. Use block zones so 30 trains can run at a time. So you've been playing anything else Next Mortis recently? There's also a bunch of mods. Is there particular mods that you like or that you recommend? I'm not planning on using any mods because I prefer to play vanilla, and I don't really have the time to play this game multiple times because I've got so many other games to play, but just wondering if there's mods that you recommend. Okay. Get up there. There you go. We've been playing for 6 hours. The game told me to hydrate, and do you know what? I left my bottle of water in the other room. Good talk. Right. We are so close to having the next expanded power thing done. And once we've done that, we're going to start trying to make frames and the smart things. And then I might go explore a little bit more. Oh, look at that. We've got a bunch of these as well. Cool. There's a few quality of life ones, like the infinite zoop. Jeez. I guess you're making something pretty damn big if you're using infinite zoop. Did you make all the silver baubles yet? You did. Nice.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fix-It developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
There you have it. Right. I should be able to do this one now, though. Yay! We're not going to finish this, but we're going to get close.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
I haven't got to aluminum production yet, so I'm going to see. Yeah, I've got that to look forward to, I guess. Right, I need 200 gold and silver. Oh my god, that's like a lot. I'm not going to worry about that yet. What was the zip line one? We saw one with a zip line thing. Because that looked pretty cool. Oh, that was here. Caterium wire. So we need to find Caterium. That'd be something that we'll need to be looking at. Right. What have we got here? Blue power slug. Alien stuff. Alien stuff. Sort. Okay. Let's put you away. And... oh yeah, we need to choose the next thing. Aluminium is rough for new players. When you get to nuclear, you'll realise aluminium's a cakewalk. So we've got hypertubes and we've got fix-it blueprints. Let's do this. We've got tons of that. Oh, we've got to wait for that to come back anyway. Alright, let's go to the thing here. And then I need to go out and get my water bottle and a drink of something because I'm getting a touch thirsty. Because we have been streaming for 6 hours. No. Right. That's good. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are over halfway on those smart frame thingy bajiggies. Which is good. Right, I need some more of you. There's 1,000 of that. Cables. We've got 500 cables. 200 steel beams. Okay, I've got 185, so yeah, we've nearly got enough for that. Then it's just modular frames. Right, steel beams. We got plenty of steel beams, look at that. That'll do. Why have we got screws in it? Okay. You've got steel pipe up the yin-yang. You're still making as much as you can. How many modular frames have we got here? 12. Oh yeah, because we used some, didn't we? There you go, that's 50. So we just need another 50. And we'll be able to complete fix-it blueprints. Okay. Rocket's on its way back. There it is. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we are. Cool. Very successful, that. Sort. The other thing, he said there was like a gas mask. How do we get that? Is that, where is that? Alien megafauna. So I can't get that. What did we need for the gas? No, not there. Not there. Here, gas mask. Fabric. And just plain old coal. The coal we can get, the pipes we got, we just need the fabric. Fabric is biomass. I've got a bunch of mycelia stuff. Oh, the other thing I can do is get rid of this now. Clear list. Perfect. Oh, look, there's a clear list thing. Right, mycelia. We've got a bunch of that. Right, and there's some biomass. Right, and there's more. Right, so how much fabric is it we need? We need 50 fabric. So I need to make the biomass first. So I need 5 biomass, we need 50, so we need 250 biomass. There we go, there's the 50 fabric. Your game is bugged and you can't delete blueprints. Really? That sounds like a pretty big bug. Can you roll back to an older save? Right, coal. I can just steal off the thing up here. I only need 10 of it. 10 coal. You think relaunching might fix? There we go. So does the gas mask completely protect me from the green shit? Or, like, how does that work? When given a filter. Okay.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Okay. Gas mask. What is that? What do I need? What are you? Fabric. So I need another 50 fabric. And gas filter. What do you need? 4 fabric and coal. Oh. Nutritional inhaler. We can make a bunch of those as well. We need to get our mushrooms. Right, let's do that actually. Let's make a bunch of those inhalers. So you can go in here. Right, and then I need gas mask and gas filter. So fabric. And biomass. I need at least 52 fabric, but let's do the... Okay, so let's do the biomass first. Oh. That's only 34 fabric. You can delete your blueprints, just Google where they located in your app data and it's at your save files. There you go. Right, so I need to go get some more biomass quickly to make some more fabric. Okay. Come here, trees. We're going Texas Chainsaw Massacre. says. Wow, we literally did chainsaw massacre that whole lot. Okay, that'll probably be enough. Biomass. Right, and while this one's doing its thing, I'm just going to go get some water and a drink, and I'll be right back. Go. And I'm back. That's how quickly it was. Right, fabric. Let's do that. Want some solid biofuel for my chainsaw. Okay. And then I need to get coal. There we go. Gas mask. Filters. Sweet. Okay. Looking good. Right, and anything else I need to build in here that I can build? Sulfur. So I kind of feel like, do we need to be building like black powder, caterium? The caterium is probably one that we should think about, right? Yeah. So where's our nearest caterium ore? Where is that? Ah, okay, here we go. Pure. So over here is a caterium ore place. This one's blocked by a rock. Oh. What, this one? We have to go to this one? That one looks like a bitch to get to. It's like on something over here. Shit. But can I... Is it a rock I can blow up? Because if it's a rock I can blow up, I have something for that. I have... Did I have it? Where was it? No, that's packaged rocket fuel. Where did I see it? There you go. I've got a detonator and I've got an obelisk. Yeah, I got 20. Okay. Right, but what do I then... What am I making? I need a smelter. Right, a couple of smelters maybe to do the ingots. And then what else do we make with it? Quick wire, I guess, is the next thing. All the rocks on resource nodes can be blown up. Okay. Just equip the... Do I need to equip the detonator? Is there anything else I make with the Caterium? Caterium recipe in smelter is horrible, but it's whatever. But I need to smelt the ingots, right? To then make the quick wire. We can make stators now. Should I be making stators? That's another thing I should think about, right? I haven't had a need for stators. That's the thing at the moment. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. But I'm thinking like over here we've got some space that I could set up at least like a couple of smelters here, so that at least we could start getting some Caterium into the place. Thinking that might work. So if I would need like, it's a, what is it? Is it a constructor I need for it? Yeah, for the quick wires, a constructor. That might be worth it. Stators are needed for motors. Motors are needed to make refineries. Okay, we'll leave that for now, because I don't need them. I'll start thinking about it when I need it. I'm just thinking about the Caterium because it's a new material I don't have yet. Of course, quartz is the other thing, but yeah. So if I what I need then is I need one constructor, one Mark II miner, and then, as always, a crap ton of conveyor belt. Though at the moment, Caterium will be used in fuel generators. Well, that's all coming, so it's more about just getting... smelting ingots and getting quick wire. What do I need quick wire for? That's the thing. Because how much quick wire do I need versus how much ingots do I need? I might just start... Well, the problem is if I do a T1 belt, then I do a T2 miner, it's just not worth it, right? That's okay. Let's do the constructor and the smelter first. Did I have a smelter in there? No, let's have that. Caterium tree gives you power switches, smart splitters, and better poles. Okay. So, go out of this menu, click N, Caterium ingot. So there's a bunch of stuff that it's in, it just doesn't tell me. Okay, at all. So the smelter I can build now, and the constructor I can't build yet. Right. Wire. What? Oh, you're building the rotors, yeah. Oh, we don't have much of you, do we? That's not good. I think I need to update these, yeah, because we've got T2 miners, but all of this is T1. Yes, I think that's something else I need to start working on. And these reinforced plates are a pain. Let's get the constructor up, though. So I want, this is going to be a Caterium constructor. And then I want 2 smelters, because I think if we look at the thing, Caterium ingot, it doesn't tell me what it would do without clicking on. I don't want to mess with things. That's fine. Let's build a smelter here. There we go. N is quick search and calculator. Codex is more detailed. Get steel stuff. Okay. So it's 45 per minute. So I could get 2, right? I need about 1 space in between. So I need another one about, I don't know, another smelter about there. Is that about right? About there. That'll do. Okay. And for now, conveyor belt 1 to here. Yeah, I think one of the things I need to do, we've got T2 belts, but sorry, T2 miners, but we don't have T2 belts for a lot of this stuff. So I think I need to upgrade my belts. The question is, do we just go straight to the Mark IIIs now? Over the, because like we don't have a lot of reinforced plate, but I think we might have quite a lot of steel beams. So I think I might just go straight for Mark III belts. Okay. Okay. At least then we know that we're not going to go short from the miner, right? So these now, you're full of ore, you're full of ore. So they shouldn't be full of ore, right? They shouldn't be missing ore. Okay. So these are doing their thing, right? And I take your point about doing more steel stuff. So I kind of feel like I want to replicate what I've got set up here for the steel here and replicate that again. Which is going to be steel and... Okay, so if you take... You're using 30 per minute. 30 per minute. 45 per minute. What does a T2 miner put out? Is it 120 on a T2 miner? So a T2 should be on yes, 120 per minute. So you'd only get one extra smelter, which I won't because I've got one of those smelters overcharged. But I'd get 2 extra smelters off this one. That might be a thing. I can get 2 extra smelters off this line. That's 120 a minute, so... Now the coal is the same, right? It's the 120 minutes, all 120 a minute. So I should be able to get 2 extra foundries. I would just need to work out about running the coal and that over. Because I don't... Do I have... Actually, I might have space to do it here. Do I have space to do it? I could do it here. Which would be easier. And then I just put a merger in here. I can always shift that, right? Yeah, that might be better. That might be in the way. So a foundry needs rotors and frames. Of course it does. Right. Stop. I want the rotors. Thank you. Right, I need rotors and frames. Rotors and frames. There's the 50 that I need, and there's at least 10 to do one foundry. So I just need to get 10 rotors now. Right, let's go turn in this milestone. Depends on node purity. So all the nodes I've got right now are normal. I don't have any impure or pure. Right. I can make
Milestone
some
reached.
modular frames.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Good talk. I need 20 rotors in total to give me the 10 sorry, the 2 foundries. So I need 12 more rotors. That'll give me 4 steel foundries, making beams. Probably all these 2 new ones just making beams, because pipes we seem to be perfectly fine on pipe. Cool. Okay, let's go build 2 foundries. Guessing I'm probably gonna have to move that pole. So let's just do that a second, and you're all gonna shut down on me. I know. I know I've got the T2 power stuff. I'm just not going to dig with that at the minute, because this just doesn't take a lot of my resources. There we go. Everything should be back working. What do I need on the T2 stuff? So the T2 power tower, concrete, wire, and steel beams. So yeah, steel beams definitely going to be a thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Can worry about that later. Right, so we've got power going to them. So what I need to do now is I need to create a splitter like here. All right. I need a splitter. This is going to be a bit awkward, I think. It's just these splitters being square as they are is a bit awkward. Yeah, that power pole is going to be a pain, but... that's the problem. Oh my god, this camera thing's driving me insane. That can go. Yeah, that can go. So the only thing is getting this to come round here. Okay. So then I need another splitter here, which is going to take an input from there. And then we have one that comes down to there. And one that comes down. I mean, it only helps a little bit, but of course that lift, I guess, can only do the 120 anyway, but that's fine. Okay, so we want you making steel. You making steel. Okay. Now, so you finish making steel pipes. I need you making steel frames. I need... Right, how many steel ingots do you make? You make 45 per minute. You need 60 per minute. So I would, in reality, I need 2 constructors. So I could put it into a merger, run a single conveyor here into 2 more assemblers. No, these are constructors, right? Yeah, constructors to make steel beams. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do here is put another 2 constructors. So if I put a constructor in here and another one here with power pole, and then I put a merger here. Oh, and then I need to do a splitter here. Okay, all I've got to do now is link up the power. And turn on steel beam. Steel beam. With storage. I need pipes. Who'd have thought? Right, so what we'll have out of this is we'll have steel beam a go-go. So this is doing everything to make... So we've got 3 assemblers now doing steel beams. Alright, and you're going to be making versatile framework. So we can put a merger here and then run a conveyor belt into this one. And this into there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. So then we'll have... And then we'll have the modular frames come down here and join that merger as well. And that leaves you just making pipes. So we've got steel a go-go. Steel a go-go. Yeah. So let's have you back making smart plates. Okay, so you're doing steel. So we just need to... Right, I need to add you guys to the grid. Okay. You're going to be making quick wire. You're going to be smelting Caterium. You're going to be smelting Caterium. You're just going to be taking the ore. And you're going to be storing. And you're going to be storing for now. Okay, so we need 9 modular frames, we need encased beams, and then we need a bunch of... Oh, I don't have much steel beams. I don't have that much. That's because these are the new ones. These are the new ones. There we go. There should be enough steel beams to get us from the other place, the Caterium place, right? So I need to make 2 portable miners. So let's go and do that. Portable miner. We've got 2 portable miners. Now we need the encased industrial beam. 10 of. What are we short on? Concrete? I want concrete. Okay. Take a bunch of that. What are you doing at the moment? Nothing. You were doing candy canes. Okay, so let's take you out of there. We're just going to kind of stopping the Fixmas stuff a little bit at the minute because I just don't think we're going to get to what we need in time. We don't have enough time to get it done. Right. 10 encased steel beam. Okay, and then 10 modular frames. Good, right. And then all I need to do now is pick up some cable. And we should have enough to then bring it back to power it. So, cable's over here. You got plenty of ore. Yeah. I mean, all these eventually I will turn to tier 3 conveyors. That's the future, right. Let's give some cable. And let's go hunt this Caterium node and try blow it up. Off we go. At least then I've got some income of Caterium. Even if it's small to start with, it's just having the new raw material, right? That's there ready for the future, and we're storing up both ingots and quick wire. Good, we're on track. This is where I'm going to get thingied, isn't it? Where'd it go? Yeah. Be careful I don't run off the bloody edge of the map, look. Ugh. Ah! Where did you come from, bitch? There's another one. Scumbags. Alright. It's how we get across. Okay, I see it's down there. Okay. Right. Not enough space. Good talk. Right, how do we use this thing then? I have to equip the detonator. Reload. And I just, what, put it on here? Apparently so. How do I now use it? How do I now use the detonator? Right click. Good talk. Right, okay. Right click it is. And here is a Caterium thing. Right. Yeah, right. So we've got to look at how I'm going to build my thing going back, right? Which is we're going to have to come down this way, I think. It's a bit of a ball ache place, isn't it? Jesus, yeah. We've got to come down this way and then go up there. Okay. So Mark II miner. You can queue up multiple explosives and detonate them all at once. I was worried it was going to blow me off the side of the map, to be honest. You can just build the factory there. I could, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to bring it all back to my central location at the moment. At the moment. So, right. You would love the dimensional depot. Right. I see, I know where we are now. Okay. Where's the thing? Oh, you fucking things. These things respawn like a pain in the ass. And then I've got to get it going up over there, right? Oh, you dicks. Dicks! Dicks. I'm just trying to build a factory, man. Right. Okay, there's a big fucking hole there. So I want to get to the edge about there. Okay, and the home is over here. So if we come to here, and we go up. See? Dicks! Dicks! You are dicks! Cool. Right, let's keep going. Let's come around. I need to go that way, right? It's probably better to come this way. Is that right? No, it's not right. I actually want to go the other way. I was right first time. Let's come this way. It's going to be one of the longest conveyor belts ever. But we're nearly there. I can see the light at the end. Okay, and then I need a splitter here. Cool. Now we just need to power this bad boy. So what we can do is we can sync in. What do I need for that? Ah, okay. We can sync in the power lines with this one. It's going to be a long way. Fortunately, power lines are easier to build a long way than the conveyor belts. Mind you, I built some pretty long rail runs in Star Rupture, that was for sure. Alright, so if I do that there. taking my life in my hands. Okay. Here we go. Starting up. Just make sure it all works. Rude. Drive-by. Oh, I missed him. I was going to do him on a drive-by shooting. Oh, no, knock me off. Where'd he go? There he is. Gotcha. Did him on a drive-by. At least now we have some Caterium coming in, and I want to do the same with quartz. I want to get at least some quartz coming in. I don't know how much we're going to need later. I don't know what we're going to need later, but at least if we've got some quartz coming in, I can start at least doing some more research as well for more recipes, because we'll have enough to do it with, right? And I also need to start the next milestone as well. You recommend I go for a depot? What a depot? What do you mean by depot? Oh, you mean a truck station? Dimensional depot. Do I have that? I don't have one. I don't have that. Read previous message. You would love the dimensional depot. You should get that unlocked. It lets you have an extra inventory of stuff, basically. You can upload products and access them from anywhere. Ah. Alien tech. Okay. I'm right next to what I need. What do I need? In the big cave under the arch. Oh, this is the cave I couldn't get into because I had to blow it. Oh, on the top you can go? I'll blow it. I can blow it. Or maybe not.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain.
No.
Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
The entrance is... Got the big hole in the arch. And you got entrance southwest. Destroyable area on top 2. Hang on, is that not to my death down there? Right down there? That looks like down to my death. I can't see the bottom. Are you serious? Be careful of medium spider. That's not death. Jump down. I got a parachute. Behind you is the Sam. Yeah, I'm just checking for any enemies I can see. There's the spoders. Okay. And there's a medium spoder. Don't show me to pick up wood. I want to see my crosshair, man. I think this is going to be better. Okay. Big spider. So, what do I need to do here? I need to set up a miner here, or what am I supposed to do here? Just dig at it and take it back, or?
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Don't have any on me. I don't think I even can... Yeah, I know the camera's bloody freaking annoying the crap out of me. There's something going on with the Elgato camera. And OBS, because it works. So the Elgato camera works on the Elgato software, but there's an issue between Elgato and OBS, which I haven't been able to fix. And it's only since I did the update, the software update. Gotta love it. They'll just stack, won't they? How many? 5? Yeah, let's get rid of that. And that, because I really don't need that shit. That's Sam. Anything else I can get rid of? Yeah, I can get rid of leaves. Let's get rid of that. Try and give myself a bit more space for this stuff. So how much of this stuff do I need? About 2k. Let's hope this all stacks well then. No, it stacks in 100. The 2k would be 20 slots, which I'm not going to have. Okay. I can get rid of the concrete because we're making a ton of that, and the same with the wood. So let's ditch that. Let's ditch biomass. We can make anywhere, that's fine. Iron ore, don't care. Coal, don't care. What else can we... I've got more cable than I know what to do with. To the point where I literally can't store anymore, so I'm just going to get rid of all the cable for now. And let's get rid of the concrete, so I've got more of that, and I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of those. Because all of that, we've got so much of it. But I might as well collect what I can while I'm here, right? I might as well fill up with as much as I can while I'm here. What I might do, while this is doing its thing, I might go and put some food on, because I've not eaten in like 8 hours. So I think I'll be safe enough in here. The Spoda probably won't respawn in that time. I'm just going to go put some food on and then I'll be right back. Okay, food is warming up. Let's restart these. There we go. The cam glitched. Yeah, I'm turning the cam off anyway. Because I'm going to eat, so... Yeah, it's something to do with Elgato stuff. Oh man, I'll have to just go and troubleshoot it, see if anyone else has got any issues with it. But it's funny because the camera software works fine on its own. It's just the camera software between the software and OBS. It's OBS that's the issue, not the camera software itself. So, but you can still see the game, right? And that's the most important thing. Okay, right, we're back proper now. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, how do I get out of this place? Same way, like, all the way down this end, right? got to climb up to get out. Climb up how? There's no entrance down here then. You can follow the tunnel and go through the gas. Yeah, I've got a gas mask, and I've got filters. How do I equip the filters? Okay. There you go. Okay. Right, where are we? We're here. There's a power slug. Want to fall off here? That'll be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Not enough space for a power slug. How do I get back to my... How do I get up from here? Ladders. Do I have to attach the ladders to anything, or can they just, like, be built like that? Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Like that. What do I do? Just put a foundation at the top? That would work if I had... Am I gonna have enough? I don't have the concrete. I don't have the building materials. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. You're high enough as it's damn how high you building. It's alright, we did it. We did it. We're out and we're done. It was an adventure. We succeeded. Right, yeah, we want to go here, right? So...
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Okay, so I need steel pipe and copper wire and 200 of... No, I need, how many do I need of that? 20 of that. No, 10. So I need 10 of these. Don't have space in inventory. That should help. Right. 10 of these. And then I need... it was steel tubes. And copper wire. Okay. We're on our way.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter-to-energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near-instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Okay. So I need to build these things now. How do we build that? So 6, build one of those. And we need 11. 66 of those things then. Max height was 700 meters above the floor before the parachute opened. Don't you have to spend like 30 minutes off the ground for an achievement as well? Start research.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. Depot expansion. So I can't do that one. How many of those balls do I have? Where are they? They're in here, I think. 6. So I can do 2 of these. Right, so what do? Do we do 1 of the expansion and 1 of the upload upgrade? Do speed upload first, then capacity. Okay. I need 47. So I need... What is it? How do I do the calculator? Do I just do it in here? 47 times 6? Does that do it? How does it work? Is that a calculator? No, where's the calculator? You said it was N. Use star. Ah, 282. So I need to make 282 of these. So I can only do 1 anyway. No, I have a new keyboard, brand new keyboard. and it has a none pad, but all the buttons are moved around because it's a 96% keyboard rather than a 100% keyboard. Okay, so more steel pipe and more copper wire. Okay. Factorial doesn't know. Like I say, the main issue I've got is actually finding the right keys. Because when you got a brand new keyboard and it doesn't look anything like the old keyboard. Because my old keyboard broke. So we had to get a new one. Though so far I'm really liking it. Really nice keyboard. Really nice keyboard. And significantly smaller as well than the previous.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Okay. Well, that's done. Right. The only thing I kind of feel like I want to do as well is I want to build this in... Well, that's industrial storage. I don't have enough to build a dimensional depot uploader. Just saying. I know I've got a home key, I've got a numpad, but rather than all the gaps between the different keys, it's like all squashed together. It's Corsair Vanguard 96 Pro is what we picked up. Yeah. Okay. We got banned as well for multi-macro. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I've also changed where the camera's plugged into. Try a different USB port. I can't make an uploader at the moment, though. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. So. We need to get... I really want to get this phase 2 stuff cracked out as well. There's a bunch of that. All of these are being uploaded, which means you can be miles away while the stuff is away building while stuff is uploaded. That's good. That is definitely good. So we're going to see how long the camera lasts this time. Hopefully it's going to be better. Oh, look, we're nearly done with smart plating. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Oh, yeah, what's the next milestone? Hypertubes. That seems like that could be fairly easy. Not gonna lie. So I just need to do the encased beam. So I need 50 of those. You're already working on a fuel power plant. You just have power to make turbo fuel. Gee, nice. Right, so we need 50 of these. And this will be the last milestone in phase 2. So we'll have then unlocked everything in phase 2, which is what, tier 4. Cool. So let's do that. And we just need steel pipe, which we've got a ton of. So we need 300 steel pipe, 500 copper plate. So we should be alright with that. Copper sheet, I don't know, whatever it is. There we go. these making? There we go. Need 500 of this. Nice. Boom!
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can
You never
achieve
automated
two-way
concrete,
travel
so you
between
ran out.
locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
So you say. Right. So there's only 9. So there's 9 phases, or 9 tiers, right? Okay. So we need to start making these versatile frame things. What's that other recipe? What is that? Automated wiring. Oh, we are going to have to make stators now. Okay. Okay, so the tubing's not a problem and the wire's not a problem. So making stators is not a problem. We got tons of cable. Might have a plan how to crack that one. But first of all, let's get this rolling. So you've got your modular frames. You're doing tubes. Where's the other? Okay, this is it. So, yeah. So, we need a merger that then goes that way. Okay. And you are going to be making this. Why do you have no power? Sure, I connected you, did I not? Apparently not. Missing cables. Haha! Because I got rid of them. Ah! Whoa! Man, you just jumped so far now, is the only problem. Right. Okay, so that's doing that, and then I just need to do this one, which is going to be no. Oh my god, we got a snake going on. What the hell? Okay, and you're going to be making versatile frames. You make 5 per minute. I need rods. I need the rods. Rods. Okay, right, cable and copper wire is over here. So if we were to make, so it's an assembler that I need, which is rotor and reinforced plate. So there's that. Okay. So I want the assembler about here. No, you got to make stators, right? You've got to make stators. So we have the assembler here. And then we go right. We've got 20 of those left, so let's just go with this for now. Now we're going to try something a little bit wild. Might not be tall enough. Right. Now. Hang on, that's right. Ah, crap. Right, that'll make stators. We need to plug it into the grid. I mean, it's got no power. Talk shit. What do you mean it's got no power? How can it have no power? You're plugged into the same one that is. Matt has power. Okay, so I'll tell you why. Because you've got to do that. You dingus. Yeah. 3-pin plug. I got you. I'm with you. Right, so now I need another assembler. I need another assembler. Big brain move? Yeah, absolutely. Game's fucking bugged, man. Ah! Right. Now, let me just check. You have cables. You are going to make this. Okay. And then I need to put power pole, cable. And you're making those. So now we're making all the bits we need to complete phase 2. He says, except that's plugged into the wrong thing. Yeah, I wondered why that wasn't working. This is why you go back and check. This is why you go back and check. Now we're making everything we need. And we're steel frame to go. So what I want to look at is, right, what do I have in terms of steel frame? Because I want to upgrade everything to a tier 3 belt where I can, right? So if there's something that isn't tier 3, it's going to be. Right, and how do I hotkey that? How do I put that on a hotbar? Oh, just hover over it and click the button. Is that right? Hover plus 3. How do I remove from hotbar? Then. Because that's about... How do I remove that from a hotbar? Select it again. Yeah. No. Select which one? I'm not following. Press the key again. Ah. Okay. Cool. Right, so anything that is not tier 3 is going to be. We're going for a mega upgrade. Okay, there you all are. There you are, there's one. There's one. I've seen it. Okay, that all looks good. This all looks good. You all look good. Okay, so that's all good. This one needs to be done. I think this is all good here. I think the only thing I need to do here is that elevator needs to be... What do I need for a... Oh, that's now a tier 3 elevator as well. Cool. Now we're cooking on... We're really cooking on gas. We're cooking on, like, super gas. Nope. Cool. And you were already there anyway. Okay, you're looking good. I think, certainly in the factory area, that is now everything tier 3. Okay, so now I've just got these to do. Okay, and we're now out of steel beams. Let's head back. So we're nearly got everything tier 3. I'm not going to worry about my biofuel stuff at the moment. I'm still keeping it there for now, because I don't need to get rid of it, but it's something that we will think about. But yeah, we're in good shape now, I think, to get out of phase 2. I think we're in good shape for that. Yep, that's all running on 3. Ah, hello. So you're not doing anything. So you're going to do concrete. And we're going to turn you back on. We'll start doing these again. Okay, you're pulling. And you should now be going into here. Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's all tier 3. Good. Good, good, good. Now, one thing I would kind of like to do would be to have a storage tank that I could just put stuff in at my base that would automatically go to the sky tower thing, space tower thing. So, what I would kind of like to do is have a foundation. You can no, I know you can manually add it. I'm just like, I don't want to have to run all the way down there every time. I want to just literally run to the corner, run to this area of my base, dump it in a storage tank, and let it take it. So I would just manually add it to this storage tank, but you know, that will be actually that's. I need to get back up there. It's just saving a minute few seconds of time, but you know, could be it's just, yeah, it's convenience, right? It's just convenience. Go. Like at the moment, obviously we're not doing that much, but I could just see in the future that'd be quite useful. But yeah, that feels like a really good upgrade now, having the whole base fully upgraded to tier 3. I haven't made a storage for you. We normally like to make a storage for everything, because if you get busy and you forget, you could be wasting production time. There you go. So automated wiring up to 31 out of 100 already. So these are this is the slow one. So we're clearly, yeah, we can produce more than that is able to make. So I'm going to use an overcharge on that one. Let's go and overclock this bad boy. And power wise, we're still absolutely fine. Give me the sluggies and make, and Power shard. Yeah, I feel energized as well, having had some food. That really helped. That really helped. When you've been streaming for like 7 or 8 hours and you've not had anything to eat, I kind of get this need to have at least like a small snack, you know? Right, so if I put you in and overcharge, that takes you to 7.5 per minute. Modular frame of 3.75 per minute. My modular frame output is 4 per minute. So we're still producing slightly more, and we are actually building up. Which is no bad thing, because it does give me a buffer. If I added another one, that would take me to 10 per minute. Modular frame would be 5 per minute. Steel beam 60. Steel beam is no problem at all. So that would be slightly behind. And that's with double overclocks running on it. So if I overclocked it a third time, I think I wouldn't have... Actually, no. If I did that, I wouldn't have enough reinforced plates coming in. Which is where I'm at now. So if we put the reinforced plate in here, that would give us more plates, but we'd still be lacking in screws. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to overclock the screws as well. And it's not even at 100% uptime, I know. I know. So, show you that. So we need to make more screws. That's making 60 per minute. You need 90 per minute. That makes 80 per minute. Question is, can you keep up? 15 per minute? And you need 20, so you can't. Now you can. So you can keep up to do the screws. The screws is still 10 per minute short. No, sorry, that's wrong. I don't want it in there. The screws is still 10 per minute short. So even if I put this up to here, that would be 100 per minute. What about if I put it to... $90 per minute, which needs 22.5. We're doing 22.5. 90 per minute is what this needs, 90 per minute. Right, iron plates is doing 30 per minute, and we need 45. Doesn't feel like it's lagging at the minute. Needs 45, and we're doing 30. So it says we'll be 15 per minute short. So do I overclock that one as well? This is where I think if we're going to overclock, this is where we're going to overclock, right? But that's doing 45, needs 45. Yeah, I think if I overclock any more, then I'm just not going to have the supply from the miners. So I think I'm just going to accept this for now. It's pretty close. It's not perfect by any stretch, but it's pretty close. We've got a backup of modular frames anyway. And we've definitely got a backup of steel plates. And we are now over 100 of these, so that's good. Alright, so we've got 100 of those. Right, we've got how many of these? More than enough of these. So this is now going to turn off, and we're going to store up rotors and reinforced plate. And on this one, we've got 50, so we're halfway. So then we just put you, and you in here. And they should now be winging their way to our space elevator. It doesn't work if you put too many in. So what have we got? We got too many of these. Damn you. So you have to make sure you put perfect numbers in. Which kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh! What happened there? Oh my god, again? I can't seem to get it. What the fuck? I can't see. It's being weird. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird on the conveyor belt here? No, look, it won't let me jump off it. Let's try this one. Yeah, that one works. Being weird, man. Weird, right. Getting plenty of... So we've got plenty of Caterium stuff coming in as well, which is good. Okay. So the only other thing, the next thing is quartz, right? Where's the nearest quartz? So I kind of feel like we just go over there and we just bring in like some quartz. And what do we do with the quartz? You can click the number produced and manually set the exact amount to produce on each machine. Nice. That's good and useful to know. It's for me, it's more about... That's why I put storages on the end, because I'll probably need more. But you need smart splitters or programmable splitters to manage backups going into the space elevator. Okay. That's something that we'll need then. Okay, got it. Right, is there anything I need to do with quartz in here? No. We do need one of these to do black powder. But that says it's for ammunition, so we'll see where that goes. More about that for now. Do you do anything with quartz? You're the same thing. Yes, so it's a constructor that makes quartz crystal. So it's just a constructor. Do you need a smelter for it as well? No. Smart splitters let you select a specific item to go out of each output. And there's also any overflow options. Okay. So I need a constructor over here whose sole job is going to be receiving quartz. So if I do that again, see which direction it was. There. So I'm going to build a constructor here. And now I'm going to, in fact, and then how much? So if I do that, you need 37.5 per minute. How much do we mine is the question. So let's just do one miner for now. I need one Mark II miner. See what that gets us. So I need modular frames. Well, funny old thing. So next, on this one, how do I split an exact number? Right mouse button just splits that. Can I split an exact number? Shift split? No. Control split? No. You don't think I can? Okay. Right, then I need encased industrial beam. I need 10 of those and 2 portable miners. Right, let's get 2 portable miners. And then we need encased industrial beam, 10 of. Hold right click, then drag a little. That allows you to specify split size. Perfect, thank you very much. Right. Are you not making concrete? You are making concrete. You seem to be making very little. Right, let's take you. And what else am I going to need? I'm going to need plenty of cable and steel beams. Puppy's like, oh my god! I've been playing this game for like 5,000 hours and now I found this shortcut. Man, I know you haven't been playing 5,000 hours, but like the amount of times like I've been playing a game like on stream and like I've been playing this game for ages and someone's gone and I go, oh, I wish I could do this. Someone goes, yeah, if you just do like shift control alt right click and it's like it does it and you're like, oh my god, like you're killing me. That. So we've got plenty of cable, sheets. I just need steel beam. I'm going to need to make sure I've got plenty of steel beam. Because... okay, you're out of steel beam. That should be enough to get us there and back, I think. I hope. Right. Okay. So this is just to give us some quartz. And what I need to see on the miner is how much I mine quartz for, which I don't know. So we're going to find out. Hello. Just did phase 2. Quarter of phase 3 done as well. You're flying, dude. You are flying. Disappeared. Ah! Bitch. Come here. Bloody thing is so fast. There you go. Biatch. Right. Damn, disappeared again. Stop disappearing on me. There's mineable quartz. Okay. Does my power line go this way? No, it doesn't. Damn you. So there's that. So where's the other ones? There's one. Down there there's one. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, this is impure, okay. Normal. Okay, do I not have to break that on top? Does that just do it? Maybe it does. Yes, it does. So if we go this way... You mine at 120, okay. Huh. So the next thing is, I need to power this bad boy. There's a bunch of those hatchy things. Damn. You're gonna keep coming, aren't you? Oh my god, did we just go over like the most water thing ever? Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, I've lost the thing now. I'm actually going to bring it down here. And I'm going to plug it into that. So if it does 120 per minute, and that takes in 37, I can do like 3 of these. Okay, let's not do that until let's get the conveyor belt all the way over here first. Before we start using any of that. Mark 2 at 120 must be on normal mode. Yeah, it is. I moved from an impure to a normal. Anything I wish it showed your buildings on the map. There's a mod called Cartograph that does that. Yeah, I don't want to add the mods, but it's just one of those things where like on Planet Crafter, for example, you unlock the why is it I can't get anything done without something attacking me? It becomes really annoying. There's so much shit here that respawns. And it becomes really annoying when you're trying to actually get shit built. So in Planet Crafter, for example, you research a rocket, and that rocket sends up a GPS satellite, and that then allows that unlock. Not only does it unlock the map, it on the map you can then see everything you've built. Right, where's the power line go? It goes over here. Oh, piss off, you. God, I hate these things. Literally, it's like trying to get anything done. Literally cannot get anything done. Planet Crafter has so many issues for you? Really? I love Planet Crafter. It is one of my favourite open world base building games. The foundations on buildings are shit. Agree. There is many graphical issues in terms of that. I get that. Also remember it was built by 2 people. The studio is only 2 people. They hit every single milestone this year they promised to hit. The buildings and conveyors are based on requesters. You rip a building up while it's requesting and shit gets stuck on conveyors. In Planet Crafter? Are you sure you're talking about the same game? There's no conveyors in Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is auto crafters. Just picks it up from the from your storage. The conveyors on the monorail stuff. You mean there's only the monorail in Toxicity? You mean Planet Craft? You talking about Planet Craft or Star Rupture? No, I'm talking about Planet Crafter. The one where you terraform a planet. Planet Craft is a piss easy casual game? Absolutely, it's not difficult. It's fun. It's chill. It's such a chill game. You relax and you terraform a planet. You've got all the automation thing in the end game, which is quite nice, especially now you've got the additional planets and stuff, which I like. Planet Crafter is I just think it's a really fun, as you say, casual game. You don't have to bust your balls in it, which is good. But yeah, I like Planet Crafter. Especially, like I say, now they've done all the additional planets and they've got the interplanetary rocket. They've got the unlocks that go for the interplanetary rocket, which is really nice because that goes, you know, doing all the planets on one save, or you can choose a different planet as a starting location, which I think is cool as well. So you can choose where to start, but you can also do every single planet still. Yeah. You don't need foundations in Planet Crafter. You don't, but there are foundations in Planet Crafter, and if you don't put them, you end up with hovering buildings, right? So the issue I have with the foundations in Planet Crafter is the foundations don't snap to the bottom of the buildings, so you always end up with a little gap. Toxicity was a little shit, not much to explore. Are you sure? I mean, I did a fresh playthrough on Toxicity, start to finish, and that was a good nearly 50 hours, finding all the hidden stuff, all the hidden caves, all the story stuff, exploring all the hidden stuff in the prison, the underground cave, removing the toxic from all the different lakes, the rail station in the middle, draining all that out, finding the osmium cave. From starting afresh, from having nothing, not under an original save. Yeah, the playthrough's on my YouTube channel. You can see it, man. Just think how long it takes to fully terraform a planet, right? Because you've got to do all the purification, right? And then how long it takes to get all your pressure and everything up while doing something other than just spamming 10,000 rockets. Though there is a decreasing multiplier on that now, right? So I just put 20 of each type of rocket up. I'm not sure how you can take only 7 hours when you look at how long it takes to get your pressure, oxygen, everything up. Unless you were... the entire game, every planet, 60 hours, then you're playing it very different to me. You're playing it different to me. Which is fine. Everybody plays the game in their own way. You just get the fuses and put like 3 T2s down. You're going to be heading out, see if it's still live later. Yeah, I'm probably going to be live for about another, I don't know, hour or two. But where are you getting your fuses from that quickly? That's the only thing. It's like, because the fuses aren't just laying around. If you're on a single save and sending it from an original planet, I get that. But if you start completely from fresh, you don't have the fuses. So it's just like, where are you getting them from, man? I mean, if I knew where to get them from, that would be cool. The main center, there's about 4 in there. Yeah, but you need the fuses in there to drain the lake. Because when you drain the lake, that's where the osmium cave is. Those are different fuses. Yeah, well, there's the energy fuses that you put in there. But well, you obviously got better luck then. You got better luck. They're purification fuses. Now, agree. I'm just saying maybe you got better luck in drops because I certainly didn't get, and I've got it. It's all on the stream. I certainly didn't get that many pressure fuses or anything from around there. Literally everything I got was to go in the stuff to do the lake. And in fact, I didn't even have enough in that whole area to do the lake. I had to go and get pressure fuses and fuses from other places. You choose random or modify. I have no modifiers. I play it exactly as normal. On normal. The hardest thing when playing it on... the hardest thing when playing it fresh with everything normal is... oh, hang on, I don't do that. Is aluminum. To the point where they ended up putting aluminum scraps into the game. That's too close. Because aluminum was getting really hard for people to find. So now it's all in scraps. But yeah, I've got quite a lot of hours in Planet Crafter. But you know, I don't speedrun games. I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. I will read every bit of lore. Did I put a splitter? I wanted a merger, didn't I? I read every bit of lore, everything like that. I spend a lot of time doing that, so I do it slow. And I spend a lot of time with the base as well. So, like I say, everybody plays different, right? Right, so we've got quartz coming in now, which is good. Cool, we got some more of these, which is good. And we should have 50 of these. You don't speedrun it? Man, if you're doing an entire toxicity planet from start to finish in 7 hours in Planet Crafter, that's speedrunning compared to every other person I watched. Holy moly. And I've seen quite a few people streaming it. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, it's like on Prime, getting all 3 endings, unlocking every pattern with all the Terra tokens for the interplanetary rockets. Have you got See, I hate the Stargate thing. I detest that as a mechanic in the game. It's the one thing in the game I really don't like. So when I get the Stargate thing, I don't use it until the very end when I have no choice but to do that to complete the game. Like, I couldn't get... What did I need? Solar quartz. So there's every type of quartz on toxicity except solar quartz. So I hadn't picked up enough up in random drops, so I had to use a Stargate to get solar quartz. But if you've got your playthrough on a VOD or a YouTube channel that I can go and see, I'd love to see it. That would be awesome. Awesome, man. Cool. So you're doing your thing. That's good. Steel pipes chugging in. It's full on status. So the only thing slowing this down is it being able to make it. And we're done on that anyway. So we're done on that. So that's fine. So the only thing is this. And I can't speed this up anymore. I'm short on steel beam. Why? You're making steel beam. You're making steel beam. You're making steel beam. Huh. You need 60 per minute. So what are we short on? Are we short on these? Yeah, we're a little bit short on ingots. But I can't do any more because I don't have enough coal, so... Okay, is what it is. Plus, I was using a shit ton of steel beam, right? So... for upgrading, which is fine. Do I have any steel beam left in here? I do. Let's put 200 back in here. Okay. Cool. We got quartz. So now the quartz is coming in. What is there anything I can research on that? So you're filling up with reinforced plate. You're filling up with rotors, which is fine. When you go to new planets, you can push heat, O2, and pressure fast. Yeah, you can. That's what I mean. If you start a planet where you've got a save where you did Planet Prime, and then you get in the rocket and you travel to toxicity, you can do things much quicker. But you have the option for a fresh start where you have nothing. And you just start from the very beginning, and you've got no materials coming from anywhere. You just start like you start the original game. Factory games are usually quite straightforward. You like them as you can play them with ease casually. Star Rupture's just annoying. Yeah, Star Rupture's, I say, it's early access for a week. It's gonna be a bit like that, right? So Shatter Rebar is 30 quartz, and that is 100. Okay, so if we get some quartz, we can start doing some of this. Ooh, okay. Crystal Oscillator. So we can do that in a minute, and I just need some more rebar. Just need more rebar. Planet Crafter Toxicity was boring again. Not much to do compared to the first planet they made. I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was like Humble was just slightly smaller and a little bit less resource than Prime. Selenea and Aquarius were significantly harder if you were starting fresh, because that was the whole point. There's hardly anything there. And you'd probably say Aquarius technically is the hardest place to start if you have nothing. But they were all principally the same. I think the one thing I liked about Toxicity is you were doing something different. Especially when you start doing the contracts at the end in making the toxic artillery shells and the toxic medicine capsules and stuff like that. I thought that was quite cool. When you first played the game, you started on Humble? Yeah, Humble was just slightly smaller than Prime and technically was slightly harder than Prime just on a couple of resources. Wow. Transforming it in under an hour, that is like crazy. That is crazy. How did you clean the goop up that quick, man? Jeez. Even with the goop explosives. Holy crap. Right. Because, of course, you can't even use the monorails until you get certain purification, because they were locked down as well. So that was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Right, start research. Cool. Another one done.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
And then Shatter Rebar.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fixit does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so then I need modular frames and crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators, okay. Motors, so we need motors. Okay, what do I need to make a crystal oscillator? Crystal oscillator, cable, reinforced plate, and quartz. And I needed how many? This. Rewards is a hard drive. I need 100. Okay. So the motors is the thing there. Really, 15 here. So if I do 15, I can get priority merger. So let's do that first. The slowest was cleaning the water, but you just throw down like 4 water purification devices down for those 250 nodes. Yeah, I mean, it varies, doesn't it? I mean, some of them are like 75, some of them are like 100, some of them are like 200. Yeah, each late varies. You did it very differently to how I did it, I'm sure. I am sure. Okay, right. Cool, we can do that one. The 75 below ones, just use a Mark 2 or 2 to 3 Mark 1s.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Okay. Right, so we need to go work out how to make motors. Right. So a motor needs stators and rotors. Yeah, the terraformation's nice, especially in the first one, where I think the terraformation is the nicest. So you're making the stators. And you're making the rotors. So if... What? Is it a assembler that makes... Yes. So if I put an assembler in here... Oh, it's not that, it's just I'm missing 4 rotors and 10 cable. That clips, that doesn't, but I need to try and get those stators over there in the rotors. So if I put it... If I put it here, we can shift you into here. And you're going to make a motor. You're making rotors. And then you... are going to stop. And you are going to come over here. Why am I missing iron rod? I'm just missing steel bars. Ugh, don't have any. Don't have any. We're burning through steel like really quickly. Damn you. Okay, let's for now just make it a... We don't need the throughput anyway, so that doesn't matter. Why does it say it must be for the post. So we can get you making motors. Not quickly, but you're making motors. We need 100 of those. Alright. Need more rods. Okay. Now we just need to connect you power. go. Now you're making motors. So like I say, we need 100 of those. 100 motors. Let's see where else we need. Yeah, so we're doing 100 motors, then we just need to make the crystal oscillators. But getting a scannable hard drive would be really nice, so... Can't do the radar towers yet, but that would be good. So what do I need to make this the object scanner? Object scanner, I just need 50 screws. Don't have the rods. Okay. There we go. Cool. So we've got that. Right, now let's do the crystal oscillator things. Oh, Jesus. Cool. So we needed 100 of those crystal oscillators. Right, so 100 means we need 500 of the reinforced plate. And then we need a lot of quartz and a lot of cable. Quartz. Cool. This will be worth it while we're building those frames. Cool. Right, let's do crystal oscillators, some of them anyway. Ticking along. Okay. Get in there. So we'll need more crystal, and more reinforced sheets, and more cable. Alright, reinforced sheets are over here. That should be enough. Cable, we'll take some just in case. And it's just crystal. How many of these we got? Another 118. We're closing in now on the last few items that we're going to need in phase 2, so nearly halfway on the last item. Which is good. Which is good. Yes, they're just getting enough crystal, of course, which is going to be the thing. We're on motors now. See how quickly they're going through. Hey, 42 motors. So that's motoring along. We need 100. We need 100. 100 motors and 100 of them crystal oscillator things. Motorful. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. $37.5 per minute. I mean, I suppose you could almost get 4, but you can't quite because it's 120. So if you put 4, it wouldn't be enough. $360 gives me another 10 oscillators, basically. So it's not quick. We're not falling behind on that. The only thing we're falling behind on is steel beam. And I've got 3. I've got 3 things working on steel beams. 3. Need 60 per minute. We're doing 15, so we're doing 45 per minute, and it needs 60 per minute. It is what it is. are we doing on our... So you're still doing your quick wire. And you're still doing your... We got plenty of cadmium bars and plenty of the quick wire. Plenty of that. Another 17 motors. So we've got 59 in total. Another 18 of those going. So once I finish this bit of quartz research, depending if there's anything else I want in that quartz research, I might go and do another map explore. So maybe come round and have a look in this area a bit more, down along this coast if we can get across. Yeah, I don't particularly like this area, to be honest, much, but have a look, see where this goes. I don't know if that's like the edge of the map or like what happens here, but I want to come down and see what's here if we can. There is a coastline. If not, we'll just follow this up and see what's up in this area. On the far west, past the water, that's the edge. What, this is the edge that you can't get here? Okay. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Oh, but actually, we can go and have a look at this hard drive as well, because we've got the gas mask now. We've got the gas mask. How many filters have I got left? 5. Okay. Right, we can get some more of these done. So let's go do that. Their zone is quite far away, but it's pointless. Okay. Understood. Another 6 motors. There we go. 35 motors left to go. Oh, cool. Another 26 of these. That'll be good. From where you see the water over there, go north from that and you'll hit Rocky Desert. Okay. I'm more looking for wrecks to see if I can get some more hard drives, to be honest. There's a huge waterfall with a small rock with a hard drive on it, but beyond that, actually there's nothing there. It's just visual, make map look nice. Okay. Well, we will explore. We will explore. Right. Let's try and empty our bag a little bit of stuff. So let's get rid of you and you and you. Any raw materials? Okay. And then in here we've got some screws, steel beams we'll keep, that we'll keep. Cement, biomass. Okay. Still got a lot of those steel frames. Let's put some of those steel frames in there. Let's put some of that in there. Free up a little bit. Okay. And what do I need to make ladders? It's rods, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm going to make sure I've got a ton of that with me. Yeah. And then in here... 3. I can actually make some more of that. Just clears that out. Don't need it just languishing. Of course we only have enough to do 2. Damn you. Literally need a tiny little bit more quartz, and then we've got all of that, and then it's just the motors. But it's going to take a little bit of time to do these frames, so once we've done this research, then we can go out and have a look. That should do it. Right, this should be all the crystal oscillators. Good. And then I just need the motors, which I forgot to pick up. See where we are on them. $13. So we need another 22. The Stators is slow. It's purely just the speed of this. Okay. How many Stators do you need? 2. It's quite a lot of idle. I'm going to overclock the Stator assembly because we're maxed on input and idle on the output. So you can still explore a fair chunk out that way, but nothing actually there. The cliffs and floor is not always collidable, so you can fall through it. Yeah, I'd rather not fall through the floor. Right, so I'm going to do a slug. Okay. You go in there, you go in there. making status, so the other one going to be overclocked. 7.5 per minute. I should kick it up a notch. Should kick it up a notch. Okay. The 56 of these done. That'll take me well over half. Well, not well, but properly over halfway. Yeah, so it's just the motors now. We go 528 of 1,000. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. There we go. Seven more. And then we're going exploring. 7 more. Been streaming for 9.5 hours now, so it's been a good stream. I definitely want to have completed phase 2 by the time we finish today. So I think we're on track to do that. I think we're going to be on track to do that. Two to go. And there we go. Whee. Oh, I could see it coming down. I was like, I'm going to parachute over it. Parachute it into it. Okay, let's go research this bad boy. So, quartz. And we are researching radio signal scanning. And Puppy's back. Welcome back.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Ooh, so we can now object scan for hard drives. Sweet. Sweet. So, Puppy, what have I done so far? So we have been doing... So we've got full quartz being done at Earth Constructor along with the cadmium. And phase 2, we've got all the smart plate stuff done. We've literally got like just under 500 of these frames to do, and we'll have completed phase 2. But we did just get the ability to scan for hard drives. So the question is, how does this work? Aha! So how does it work? What does it mean, signal? Oh no, hang on. I need a radio then? Do I need to do the radio tower as well? It says no signal. Do I just have to have it open like that, running around? Is that how it works? Because at the moment it's saying no Wi-Fi. So it's just nothing in range. Oh. So what does the radio tower do? What does this do? Radar technology. It shows everything on the map in the area. Okay. That would be cool to have, but we need those computer things, so that's not going to happen. Explosive resonance, no. And then we got the car, the Explorer. Kind of not really fussed about the car, I'm not going to lie. Feels like that could be quite limiting. Computers are T6, phase 2. Tells you what Mercer's sloops and HDDs and slugs you have left to collect in the area. Okay, so the radio tower would be pretty cool, but we're not going to see it for ages, so... Right. So the frames are being done, we're building motors. Right, what do I need? I need to make sure that I can build a biomass burner. We can. And then I need to make sure, in case it requires mats, I want to take that because... Oh no, we've got that already. So that's 100 of those. And I want to take some more rotors, because it asked for rotors before, just in case we do run into any hard drives. Where are my rotors being made? Where are rotors being made? Rotors are being made... here. I think we are... Okay, we'll just go with what we've got. I'm not going to wait for any more to be built. Right. So, first thing I'm going to do on the map is I'm going to go to here, because there's a wreck there that was in the gas cloud, but we've now got a gas mask. You haven't heard people saying now just go by Sarah Wild? Oh, look, there's one right here. Holy shit, that's literally like right here. Dude. Literally one right here. We obviously just didn't see it. What does it need? Needs 40 megawatts. Of course it does. Right, biomass burner. And you provide 30 meg. Of course you do. And what biomass have I? I've got enough to run it. There we go. Boom! Well, that was good. You never noticed the bit rate until now? What bit rate? My bit rate? My output bit rate on average, according to OBS, from the OBS side, is 10k. And the bit rate I'm getting on Twitch is 9k. And on YouTube doesn't give me the bit rate. It just says stream health is excellent. Yep. So, yeah. And of course, I'm streaming in 1080p on both because it's a major ball ache to stream and game from the same machine and have YouTube output to 1440 and Twitch output to 1080. It's just a ball ache. I'm not that computer savvy. I don't want to dick with that. So what I do is when I upload my VODs to YouTube as episodes, 30-minute episodes as part of the playthrough, the series playthroughs are in 1440. So people can always watch in the future on 1440, but I can't stream on 1440 because I can't stream to Twitch on 1440. Ideally, I would like to... If I could stream to both on 1440, it would be easy. But Twitch ain't doing that yet. Anyway, that was successful. Got a hard drive straight away. Right, let's keep going to the other hard drive. And there's a slug. But yeah, if I look on Twitch, where it shows I'm getting 9k bitrate, excellent, and it's really stable. Yeah. That's what the graph shows, anyway. You downscale to 1080p. Yeah, so I'm playing in 4K. So what's on my screen is 4K. Because I'm playing on a 4K OLED. But what's actually going to Twitch is downscaled to 1080. You have no idea why, but it looks... Don't know, dude. I can only go on the metrics that I have on OBS and the channels. Might because I'm not actually getting 60 FPS due to being in 4K. Well, playing the game, I'm actually getting 120 FPS. And on Twitch and OBS, it says 60 FPS. Oh, true. Yeah. Like I say, I can only base what I see on what the software is telling me. Like, so I'm all about improving quality for people, but I can't do it if I don't see the issue to fix. Right, what do you need? Oh. Hang on a minute, where's the actual crash thing? Is that just random wreck? What is that? Why is there no hard drive thing? It's not an Unreal Engine 5, that is the Steam overlay one, but yeah. Look up. What's on top of there, you saying? Oh. I see. There we go. Good call. Thank you. Like the amount of rebar you have, it looks like a single pixel. Man, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that I can say is it's happened to me before is while watching YouTube, if I've got my settings set to auto, sometimes it goes to 360 because I'm like playing games, streaming, doing other stuff. So if you're on YouTube, you can manually go to the settings and set it to 1080. If that helps, don't know. Repairs needed. I need frames. I need 5 modular frames. You've got it set 1080? I don't know then, dude. I really don't know. Nothing here. I just don't know. I just don't know what else to look at. Like, so I have it up on YouTube as well, like on a separate YouTube account. I'm on my like wife's YouTube account, looking at the screen, and I'm not seeing what you're seeing. And that's on a separate device. It's not on my PC, nothing. So I'm not seeing the same as what you're seeing. I do. In terms of my settings, I'll show you my video settings. I currently have it. There you go. I'm playing at 4K. I'm in windowed full screen, DirectX 12. Everything's on ultra. Foliage is far. We've got DLSS on. Frame generation is off. Upscaling presets quality. And everything else is far. Unlimited. No VSync. We don't have VSync on. Yeah. So yeah, Right, let's open this thing. Another hard drive. Bosh.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Just with standing still, it looked perfectly fine, like 1080. Yeah, see, I'm moving around while looking on the other device. I'm not seeing it, man. No, it's cool. But it's important to me because I want people to, like, you know, have the whole point of one of the things I like to do is try and make quality as best I can. So that's why, like, if people give me feedback, then I take that feedback to improve it, right, to make it better. So I like the feedback. I just want to make sure that everyone's getting as quality experience as I can give at 1080p, 60 FPS if we're doing it live, and if you're re-watching it, then it should be 1440. So, yeah. Right, so we can remove that stamp now. So that one's done. So we've got 2 hard drives out of that. That's good. Let's push up a little bit further and see what else we've got up here. Like I say, it's important for me for people to have a quality experience. That's why I try and do everything I can within the bounds of the money that I have to give the best possible experience. That is not a slug. You hope to see my channel grow? Oh, there's very little chance of that. The only reason at the moment that I'm able to stream every day is because my family are away. Normally, I can only stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And that severely limits what I'm actually able to achieve. I do have content go up on my YouTube channel every day. But, I mean, the content I make on YouTube is actually terrible for YouTube. Because I put like 5 or 6 videos out a day, right? Of playthroughs I'm doing, which is either stuff I've either recorded offline or episodes from my live stream, right? The problem with that is actually you get more people looking at your YouTube if you do highly polished content that can be infrequent. Like, look at Force Gaming. He's a good one, right? He's got like 1 million subscribers. He does pretty polished content, and he releases a video like once a week, once every 4 days, something like that. I don't have the time nor the desire to make that type of content. The best content that I make is the live stream, the interaction. Which is great for live streaming, but live streaming works better on a regular schedule. I also travel a lot with work, so there can be periods of 2 to 3 weeks where I can't get online at all. So I'm in a very difficult position to try and make this grow and be a big thing, which is why for me, like, I could monetize my Twitch and I could monetize my YouTube, but I'm not gonna do it because I refuse to monetize for a hobby. Clickbait titles sell algorithms. They do. I mean, it's absolutely true. You know, absolutely true. Streams are great, and you've only seen one. Well, I certainly appreciate that, and I appreciate the feedback. You know, I'd love it to grow. I'd love to do this
blood song.
I'd love to do this full time, without a doubt. But I have to be a little bit realistic because I've got a mortgage and I've got family, you know, so I have to maintain my current job for that, and that limits what I'm able to achieve. But I mean, I'm going to keep doing it. I've been doing it, you know, as much as I can for probably the last, I don't know, year and a half, maybe even 2 years now. But it's been a little bit at a time, you know, doing what I can when I can. So, you've got a 5080. Wow, you get better than me. I've got a 4080. I've got a 4080, a 7800 X3D, and 96 gig of RAM. Interesting place. Your 4080 is getting 400% more FPS and at higher resolution. The only thing I could think of with that is things like CPU bottlenecking or RAM or whatever. I mean, like I say, I've got my SSD's NVMe SSD. Was it NVMe 5 now? Good. The CPU's good. I wanted a 9950, but I couldn't get one at the time. They were like so rare to get hold of where I was that nobody. It was like waiting list. So I took the 7800 because I moved from Intel. But the reason I have 96 gig of RAM, because people would be like, you don't need 96 gig of RAM. Have you ever tried to encode 4K videos? Yeah. Because I record at 4K and I encode at 4K, but YouTube downscales it to 1440 because I can't upload 4K. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I have so much RAM. Your game's using 15% of your CPU. I had the same issue, Zengrath. I had exactly the same issue. I moved to a 4080, but I wasn't getting the real benefit because my CPU was bottlenecking. So what is that? Is that a different type of rock there? That looks weird. So that's when I decided to change my I changed my CPU and my RAM and my motherboard at the same time. But that was a year ago now. I did that. Basically, before, I was encoding a 30-minute video at 1080p was taking me 8 to 10 minutes. I now encode the same length video in 4K in about 11 minutes. It was like night and day. Night and day. Lucky you don't stream or do video creation. It does. I mean, you have to remember is that my PC before that, the only reason I changed from my 3080 to a 4080 is because my graphics card broke. So it was like either don't play games or fix your graphics cards. I had to buy a new graphics card. And the PC before that, before the graphics card broke, I probably had for 3-4 years. I don't normally change my PC or do upgrades, probably like every 4 to 5 years. And I kind of have like a bit of a fund going where I put like a few $100s away each month, which goes towards buying a new keyboard when my keyboard breaks, or my mouse, or something like that. So it's like a little bit of a savings pot for my video game stuff. Needs 150 megawatts. Shit. That's 5 biomass burners. That isn't going to happen. You better have something really freaking good in here. I do have an option because my rubber. Because my coal power station is not that far away. That's so little power when you get late game, but early that's a lot. It is a lot because I don't have anything that I can... Oh God, not you again. Oh, you cock. Fuck me! What the hell? Oh Christ, you can't jump him either. Why can't I kill this bitch? He was throwing boulders at me. What about this asshole over here? Come on, assholes. Wow, it's got such a crazy drop. Make a rifle and some ammo. I would if I'd researched it yet. Fucking things. Right. What I'm going to try and do now is run a power cable back to my main base. Not main base, to my power station, which is actually not far away. Where did the thing go? Right, you're over here. I just got to plan the route. It's only to there. So straight down that way. There. I'll make it a straight line as possible because I need to save the cable. Just connect it to your body like last caretaker. How did you do everything in that game, Zengraph? Did you actually do everything that you could do, or have you paused? I'm really looking forward to when that goes 1.0, not gonna lie. Right, we're on the grid. We should be connected. See, it wasn't that far. My plan is to get this hard drive, and that'll give me 3 hard drives, and I'm gonna bring them back. Because we must be close to get... Oh, shit. You tend to pay a little of a few games. Yeah, no, I get that. Sweet. It's going to be good, 1.0. I'm telling you, Last Caretaker is going to be great, 1.0, and I have high hopes for Star Rupture at 1.0. I know it's got issues now, but I totally believe. Well, this is the purpose of early access, and I think they will sort it, and I think it'll be good. I certainly had a lot of fun in Star Rupture. Like I said, just got some fixes that it needs. And some content to be added. Here we go. Boom! 3 hard drives. Right, let's delete that. I saw some shit on the ground over here. For you, Star Rupture needs to fix the monorails for resources. They need to fix triple rails first and multi-rails, because multi-rails physically don't work. like properly don't work. Having built an entire base built on a multi-rail system, that was a little bit of a problem. But yeah. You were trying to do your first underwater ruin, so you must have picked a worse one to do, because even with 40 points into pressure, it's like 130 meters deep, you kept dying. Yeah, and I hear, like, a lot of people have said to me, like, pressure is, like, number 1 or number 2 priority. And, like, getting the max 100 points in it as soon as possible is key. They're picking up broken resources, blinking red lights. They've already announced in the roadmap they're fixing that. I think it's nice to do a request system because it's different. Like, you know, otherwise you just end up copying the same thing. So, I mean, again, it's personal preference, right? A lot of people like the push. I like the fact that it's pull because it's different to the push, and it means you have to think about different things. Plus, in theory, the pull system is less complex, so which lends to the game being more focused on exploration and combat, which is what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a copy of Satisfactory. It's supposed to be exploration and combat with some automation. Oh wow, you can deconstruct the hard drive storage. You don't remember that? You can deconstruct all of it, yeah, and get a bunch of resources. I didn't know that either until someone said, you can deconstruct all of that. I'm like, oh, okay. The entire line can break and all the monorails need to be ripped up to fix it. I know. But I still, having played a lot of games in early access, I'm like, do you know what? For an early access game, it wasn't in bad shape in the first week. I've played a lot of turd in the first week of early access, and that wasn't. So I think there's and the devs have credibility because they did Green Hell. Green Hell had a lot of issues in early access. They fixed those issues, and even after 1.0, they continued working on the game, and Green Hell is now a pretty damn good game if, and this is the big if you like hardcore survival games, which is what Green Hell is. It's a very hardcore survival game. So when devs have good reputation and credibility from previous stuff, I mean, people would give Hello Games that made No Man's Sky, they'd give them a lot of credibility too, because they were able to bring the game back, same as Project Red, right? They get a lot of credibility because of what they did with Cyberpunk. You know, that when that released, that was a hot mess. So yeah, I'm pretty confident that they'll do a lot of good stuff in Star Rupture, and their roadmap looks pretty good if they can stick to it. But like I say, games is a lot of people I don't think give enough credibility to games being so personal. It's like I was listening to Co Carnage the other day, and I love watching Co Carnage, my favorite content creator. And somebody said to him, "Oh, I bought Tainted Grail on your recommendation of it being good." You know, and the point he made is that, like, yeah, but that was his personal thing. The whole point of playing the game is so you can watch him play the game and then make your mind up if that's the type of game for you, rather than him saying, oh, it's a good game. And I think it just really highlights how personal games are. The game itself and the mechanics. Some people love it, some people hate it, and it's going to be like that on so many different things. But I think it's just a really good example of, I just don't think people give enough credibility or credence to how personal games are for people. Like what somebody enjoys, other people don't. You know, it's like Total Warhammer 3. You know, so many people say to me, I love Total Warhammer 3. I love the way the new garrison system is and the new siege system. And I'm sat there going, it's shit. I love Total Warhammer 3. But the game is all about attack, attack, attack. Forget defending territory, because your garrisons are garbage, and every unit's got a ladder up its arse that it can pull out on a whim. But some people love the new system. I don't. So, yeah, I just think it's... I think it's an important thing that people forget. You watch some videos of some really good smooth factories, and while it's simpler, it's complicated enough for me. Yeah, man, I'm drowning in Satisfactory. And they'll have more tiers. Yeah, there's a whole roadmap. They've given a whole roadmap of stuff. That roadmap's massive. Cyberpunk didn't redeem itself for you because they never delivered on many promised prior to release. It wasn't what they saw it would be. I don't know. Phantom Liberty, Cyberpunk, where it is today, with all the patches and Phantom Liberty, one of my favourite games of all time. So, again, as I said, complete personal preference, right? Creepy Jar has about the same amount of devs as Coffee Stain. Didn't realise Creepy Jar was that big. I don't know who Coffee Stain are. Online mode, co-op in any way. Did I play Cyberpunk when it came out? No, I didn't. Online mode, co-op in any way, second expansion, casino. See, none of that bothers me because I don't do co-op, don't do online. So a solo RPG game like that, oh my god. It hits all the right spots. Oh, Coffee Stain is the Satisfactory devs. Good, thanks very much. Vehicle modding never got implemented, which they talked about. Completely different story arc. I don't know. Oh, they made Goat Simulator. Yeah, I heard about that earlier because of the tape. There was a tape for Goat Simulator in Sanctum. Thanks, next. You wish you waited longer playing it because playing it on launch day ruined it. I mean, it's like anything, isn't it? It's one of the reasons why, unless it's an online game that I'm going to fall behind in, or it's a game that I simply must have. Like, put it like this: Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4. I'm going to buy that on release day, right? Because I really want that game. But 95% of all games I own, I didn't pay full price for. I don't buy on release day because I don't need to, and I'm not going to pay full price, and I simply can't afford it. Simply can't afford to sit there paying $40, $50, $60, $70 plus for each game that I want to play. So I often because of my one, finances where I can't afford to buy all these games, but two, where it's I don't have time to play it right now and I want to get it at a discount, is a good thing because by the time I get to play the game, it's like patched to hell. I haven't played No Man's Sky yet, right? And how many patches has that game had? Fuel gens need so much quick wire, you ran out. Cyberpunk City feels too static. NPCs walk by. Have you played fucking Starfield? Man, I was so hopeful for that game. I really wanted Starfield to be something better. Play Starfield and play Cyberpunk, and you'll think you're in two different generations of gaming. Satisfactory and Star Rupture are fair about you play less during early access. So this is something that Zengrath and I were discussing the other day, is that some games you can play in early access because you know that when you play 1.0, you're going to play it in a completely different way, or it's more of an open sandbox, that it's not going to feel like the same game. But any game that's got a proper story to it, I don't like to play too much early access because I want to have the Voyage of Discovery in 1.0. I don't want to have half a Voyage of Discovery or even a 70% Voyage of Discovery in early access, fighting through bugs and any other shit, and then go, when it comes to 1.0, go, oh, the game's fixed, but everything, I've seen it all before and I know what's going to happen until I get to the very end. So, yeah, we had this discussion. Starfield was good, but when you got to the end, Starfield... The base building was shit. The spaceship building was good. The principle of the story was good. The loading screens were disgustingly bad. Oh my god. When you're in New Atlantis and I want to walk into UC Distribution and I have to go through a loading screen just to walk in the building, you're killing me. The very old school, old generation way of doing dialogue, and then you compare how that dialogue between characters is done in Cyberpunk, is night and day. I get what they were going for with the realism of the planets, but the reason that nobody plays the game, or hardly anybody plays the game anymore, is because You can have 1,000 planets, but when there's fuck all on it, apart from the same 5 repeated generated structures, it gets boring. Starfield is a starship building. Yeah, oh man, the starship building, absolute tops. Love it. Absolutely love it. Totally agree. The starship building was great. Totally agree on that one. But the but it was yeah. I mean, it was the whole RPG element of it was very old school Bethesda. You know, which, you know, it's a Bethesda game. Yeah, I get it, but holy crap. Holy crap. Right, anything else here? What is that? What's rubber? That's new. Coal. Okay. The best in Cyberpunk has to be the lip sync across all languages by using a dynamic lip sync implementation. And the eyes, it feels really like actually interacting. Needs mods to make it better. Star Wars Outlaws was good. I never played it. It got a bad rap. It got a bad rap, which is a shame because I recently in times of me playing video games, played the Division 2. Division 2. I loved it. I loved Division 2. I was having an absolute blast in that game. I love playing through that game. And Star Wars Outlaws is made by the same team and had the same creative director. And yeah, it got a really bad rap. I haven't tried it yet, but it got a really bad rap. And I'm a Star Wars fan. Like, you know, you can see I'm a massive Star Wars fan, right? I've got a whole tattoo sleeve of Star Wars. So yeah, I haven't played it yet. Landing on a planet, you have a tiny zone with invisible walls. It was horrible. It just, for me, it lost a lot of the immersion with the loading screens. Like, every time you fly to a planet, you just get a loading screen. Every time you leave the planet, you get a loading screen with the same cutscene and the same music. Having to do the temples the same every time. Like, I wanted to use my... Like, I can't remember which game it is, but there's a game where, to get the new ability... Dune Awakening, right? It's Dune Awakening. When you do Dune Awakening, and you go through the Trials of Ackle, right, you have to use a static compactor in all the different ways you'd use it. And at the end, lo and behold, you now get a static compactor. What I'd have really liked in those Starborn temples, I'd have liked it so that you had to use that Starborn ability doing things, and then when you complete at the end of it, you would get that ability. Rather than just going through the same little flashing lights 50 times, going through the hole at the end, and that was it. Some of the characters have deaths there. They do. Cyberpunk for a 7-year-old? My daughter's much older than that, and she ain't playing it, I'll tell you that much. She's even told what games she can watch on my stream, and she can't. You never properly understood Division 2's endgame due to the complex UI seasons not being properly explained. Yeah, I mean, I was lucky. I was streaming it, right? So I had quite a lot of people in from Division 2 that were coming in, and they were giving me ideas and help and hints and everything else. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like any looter shooter, right? Any looter shooter, the end game is getting a bunch of different gear, a bunch of different builds, farming for the best build, and then you can go to the dark zone and do a bit of PvP or some extraction, or do legendary level PvE. I don't do PvP in that game at all. I just do PvE. So you go and do the legendary stuff. But it's like any looter shooter. It's all about getting the best gear and build at the end, right? But I really enjoyed it. I loved playing Division 2. I thought the story was pretty solid in it. It followed on from Division 1. A lot of people say Division 1's better, and yeah, that's, you know, that's... Right, we've got 5 minutes left on the hard drive. You know, and that's personal choice, right? Again. You like the Avatar game and Star Wars Outlaws? Never played Avatar. Like I say, Star Wars Outlaws is on my wish list, but I'm waiting for it to be in the sale. Because being a Star Wars fan, I do want to play it. Dune Awakening wasn't even remotely for you due to endgame PvP stuff. See, this is the other thing. Again, it's a complete misnomer. There's no requirement to do endgame PvP. I've got hundreds of hours in Dune Awakening. They're all on live stream. Never PvP'd once. In fact, where it is today with the Deep Desert, you don't even have to go in the PvP area to get the medium-size spice fields. There is zero PvP at all. I have never once in my life PvP'd in Dune over hundreds of hours. Yeah. They missold. They missold that game so bad in terms of it being an endgame PvP MMO thing. Totally missold it, and they're rowing back on it. If you look at what's coming in Chapter 3, it isn't hardcore endgame PvP, I can tell you that. Oh, look, it's more PvE story stuff. So if you like Dune IP, yeah. And to be honest, if you're really enjoying the game and really enjoying the story and all the cutscenes and the base building and everything else, you'll have spent 100 hours in the game before you even have to look at endgame. 100 hours? And if the game's on sale and it's like $30, $30 to $40 for 100 hours, that's not a bad day. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. Never played Destiny 2. Never played Destiny 2. You love Division 2. It's perfect shooter RPG for you and environments. Yeah, I loved it. You know, I live in Virginia, right? Washington, D.C. is 30 minutes from where I live. So when they had some of the street names and they've got all the museums and the galleries and the buildings, I'm like, I know those places. I see those places. Like, it was crazy, man. It was really good. Never played Warframe. Warframe, I don't know. I can't make up my mind if I really want to try that game or not. The whole ninjas in space thing is not really me. I prefer like guns in space. Like, I'm not really as kind of like fly around the screen ninja shit. That's not really for me. Last tier is PvP only. No. It is not Zengrath. So there are some elements in the last tier for certain blueprints where you would have to go into a PvP area. Do you know what you can do? You can craft stuff, sell it on the market, and use the coin that you earn to buy what you need off the market. No requirement to PvP. There's a full marketplace and trade hub. Not that I'm trying to convince you to play Dune, I just want you to understand that I think some people missell it. It's hard to recommend Destiny to anyone. Yeah, we'll see how Marathon is, right? I don't have any hope for Marathon either. Plus, I'm in the Art Raider camp. I like Art Raiders. Some things in Dune look cheaply done, like the caves. The base building system, solid. DE Warframe devs are making a new game that's slower paced fantasy game called Soulframe. Is that the Warframe devs next? Are they doing the same one? Check out Soulframe videos. I'll have to check. I'm gonna have a look at Soulframe. I've heard about it, as in there's this game Soulframe and people are talking about it, but I don't know anything about it. I would check that next. I would check it. Warframe is like Path of Exile. It's a good game, but it's super crazy in depth. But Path of Exile, I'm not a Path of Exile 1. I didn't really hardly play Path of Exile 1. Love Path of Exile 2. Definitely my speed. Definitely my speed. Played a bit of Last Epoch. Kind of went off that game. Plus everything that's happening now with Last Epoch and being bought by Krafton. And now they're announcing a new class that you've got to pay for and everything. Well, Last Epoch's killing themselves. With Dune, if you have a private server and then decide to stop your server, you lose progress. So don't play on a private server. Play on a public server and you can now server transfer. Yup. Yup. That's an option. No requirement to play on a private server. It's an early alpha right now. Let me know if you want a key. You have like 20 spares. Let me check it out first next. I don't want to take a key and then not use it. And I've obviously got a lot of stuff on my list right now. But let me check it out and I'll let you know. Absolutely. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks very much, dude. PoE is too slow. No, see, I like the slow. I like the dodge roll. I like the slower combat, the boss fights. I know some people are doing the one-shot shit. I don't do that, so I also don't min-max. So the min-max build thing I don't do that at all. I play stuff because I like it. Like, my latest build in the current season is a mercenary with armor break explosion followed by armor piercing rounds and artillery ballistas. Because it's cool. And it sounds cool when you use it. You're running Satisfactory dedicated server, improves performance quite a bit. Haven't noticed any issue with performance right now. Maybe it's when you get the big factories. The one game that had a huge amount of issue on a big factory, Star Rupture. They got to fix that. I just built a massive factory floor, which was the entire size of one core, and it lagged so much just with the flooring, I had to restart. Sarah's Soulframe is an early alpha. Nex knows about it. Nex is the guy to speak to. As far as free-to-play games, two best is Path of Exile and Warframe. Path of Exile 2 is going to be free-to-play, right? When it goes on release. Warframe better player market. For me, Warframe it's not about the bits around it. For me, Warframe is about I'm not sure I want to be a space ninja flying around at 1,000 miles an hour. My pace is I want to be a space marine with big fuck off guns. If that makes sense. Right, we've got a hard drive. What are we going to get?
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
We get the alternate quick wire stator, which requires steel pipes and quick wire, which we've got a shit ton of, or we can have fused quartz crystal. Reroll. Okay. Rerolling we are. Okay, we got steel rotor, which is steel pipe and wire. Now that could be quite interesting. And then we've got Caterium wire. Steel rotor is way more useful. Done. The aim is we'll get as many as we can. We've got another hard drive to go anyway. We've got 2 more hard drives to do. Steel rotor cuts screws out of production. That's a good... Screws have been the bane of my life on rotors, so that is a very good point. That is a very good point. Right, so I just got 2 more hard drives to do, and we're waiting for more frames. We're like 750 on frames. We've got 250 left, and I said I wanted to get to the end of phase 2 by the time we wrap up the stream, so we'll see where we get to. We're at 10.5 hours right now. Steel rotor, you think you did? Then with iron wire, you don't need screws for rotors. We got 2 more hard drives to go, so we're going to see what we get, right? We're going to see what we get. Modular frame. Where was it? So you can't see the alternate recipe in the crafting bench. Huh. Hope you're enjoying Satisfactory so far. I am. I am enjoying it. You can only do the alternates in the machine, not in the bench. Interesting. you're making the reinforced plates. You're the one making the rotors. Right, you're making smart plating. Who's making the rotors? You're making the rotors. So the new rotor recipe, steel pipe. So instead of, okay, steel pipe and copper wire. Man, some of these alternate recipes can completely invalidate your base, right? Your base layout. You need iron pipe and wire to make it really useful. Yeah, you're not wrong. You never thought of alternate recipes in the bench? That's what you love about listening and watching new players. It's like a lot of games, isn't it? Because you come at it with a completely fresh thing and you go, I want to make my alternate recipe. It's not in the bench. But yeah. What's dev trip? You use the Nocturno on Steel Path on Warframe. Or optimize, it's all a matter of perspective. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, of course, is that the other thing I thought about doing, right, was while this base does its stuff, because I wanted to build another floor anyway, right, is this does all its stuff, right, and you're making the things you need to keep progressing. And then I build another floor. And on that floor, I build all the machines, don't power them up, don't connect up the ore machines, but build the entire layout as I want it. And then when that's all done, then connect the power and the ore machines, and then deconstruct everything below, and you can kind of bounce between the floors that way in terms of the workflow. So that's kind of what was in my mind, is like when I finished this whole floor area, is I could create another floor and then kind of almost restart the base, but on another floor. What's quick-wire? Quick-wire's... You mean this stuff? Yeah, I've got a lot of quick-wire. In fact, I got so much quick-wire my storage can't take anymore. And I'm full on Caterium ore as well. I just need more of these things. It's taking its time. But there's not a lot else I can do without getting these steel frame things any quicker. You love versatile frameworks? It's just taking a long time for me at the moment because I've got 3 constructors doing steel frames. I still can't produce enough. I'm making modular frames quicker than I'm making the steel frames, even though I've got 3 constructors going on them. You had 15k beams stood up. Yeah, see, I used a lot of beams upgrading every one of my conveyor belts to tier 3. Get power switches and priority power switches to manage power to entire sections. That's a good idea, Next. I think the main thing is that I probably wouldn't have enough power, and the aim would be when I build the second floor, and essentially that second floor is my new base, I would demolish everything on the bottom floor anyway, because I wouldn't need the bottom floor anymore because I've rebuilt a more efficient layout on top. 6 assemblers doing them. What's the biggest annoyance in this game for you so far? Let's get out the way of the machines till it's quieter. So I've only got annoyed once in the game so far. Or once, over a period of time. So there was a period of time where, as a new player, I had neglected the research because I was focused on building the base and automating, right? And I hadn't researched enough. And I was like, right, my base is doing its thing and it needs to build stuff. So now I have spare time on my hands. So what do? I go and explore. I found exploring in the very early game quite difficult because just that little taser thing, no gas mask, how quickly the gas kills you, and then your loot crate, your death crate, is in the gas. How quickly and how many enemies there are about the map. That is, in the early game as a new player trying to explore, made that very painful. So I think that was that's the one time where I've got, fucking hell, this game's pissing me off, because I didn't feel like I could explore, because I didn't feel like I had the survival or tools or the weapons to go and explore without dying. And that was annoying for me, you know. And it pushed me to do the research stuff, because I was like, right, how do I explore and be safer and stuff like that. And it was doing the research. But of course you need to explore to do the research, and I don't know, there was that bit in the game where you've built your first base, you're waiting to build the items you need to get through the phase, so you go and explore and you get your ass handed to you before you've been able to get the items you need to research, to get the items that you need, like the rebar gun, the basher thing, and everything else. So I like the game. I'm really enjoying the game, but in terms of what I've found so frustrating so far, it was that period. It was that early game period of trying to explore and getting fucked. I didn't like it. Converse to that, and I know, and it's a different game, right? But having played Star Rupture just before this game, and I know that game is more about exploration and combat, but I didn't find the same issues of exploration in that game, because I felt like I had the tools at the beginning to at least deal with most of the enemies I come up against. That's Ada telling you to get back to work and stop wandering off. Probably true. But I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's cool. I love everything they've done. It's really fun. I'm not a min-maxer. I'm not going to be here for hours working out the absolute perfect, most efficient thing. I'm a kind of person that's going to take this in my own time, get through the objectives in my own time, go and explore, go do something else, whatever it is. And for me, that works. Anyway, let's go see what's in this hard drive, because I know that people love looking at the RNG, and my RNG luck is so good.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Many people just scream and yell at the monitor. You didn't see my stream last night. Right. Okay. We got rigger motor or cast screw. What are the votes? Cast screw. How close? No, I'm not close to eliminating screws. Not close to eliminating screws, not even remotely. Might be better to re-roll. Cast screw. Let's do cast group. We've got one more hard drive after this. The nice thing about Satisfactory is it really doesn't punish you for not making... Do you know, and this is one of the things I like about this game, right? There's no time limit. There's no time limits. The world isn't going to blow up if I don't do all this in 2 hours. That, to me, is awesome. Because it means I can play the game in my own way and enjoy it in my own way. And it's one of the things that I like most about games and hate about games is I like when games allow you to play the way you want to play. And it's one of the reasons that piss me off the most about Battlefield 6. The Battle Pass and unlocking weapons and skins and everything else, I like to play Conquest. And I like to play certain classes at certain points with certain weapons. But Battlefield 6 spends the whole time telling me that I must play this game mode for so many games. I must play this game mode for so many games. I don't want to play your shitty breakthrough mode or whatever. I want to play fucking Conquest, right? And it doesn't let me do it. So the only way that you can progress your Battle Pass in a proper time frame or get the weapons and skins and everything else you want is to play the way they tell you to play. And that's what's pissed me off and actually led to me uninstalling Battlefield 6 because I'm just tired of being told how I'm supposed to play. I just want to play, like I did in Battlefield 2, I want to play Conquest and I want to play whatever class I feel like on the day with whatever weapon. And as my XP increases, then my Battle Pass or unlocks or whatever else goes up, regardless of what I do, what I play, and who I play. And I think that's and games that allow you to do that, play the way you want to play, is huge. And Satisfactory so far has not forced me to play any particular way. I can build the factory the way I want to build it. I can do it in the time frame I want to build it. I can explore when I want. You know, it really doesn't force you. It's a proper sandbox that way. Do what you want, when you want, how you want. Brilliant. You still have many more alts to get, and in the meantime, cast crew would be great. Pacing of the game is great. Teaches you things just by having you do one step after another. Absolutely, it's very well laid out and paced in that way. Like I say, the only frustration I had was the first time I was properly exploring. Satisfactory has achievements, but I don't mind achievements. It's the same in Battlefield, right? If you want an achievement for jumping out of a fighter plane, shooting another fighter plane out while you're on a parachute, and then jumping back in your fighter plane, give the person a player card, a fucking dog tag, whatever. I couldn't care less. But when you're talking about weapons, when you're talking about skins, when skins, people go, it's just a skin. Yeah, in a Battlefield game, having the right winter camo skin on a winter map does make a difference, right? So when you're locking stuff that impacts the gameplay behind it, it's a problem. But achievements, no. I mean, achievements are whatever they are. As long as you're not giving people in-game shit for it, not a problem. How'd you get perms to view, like, anything? So my Discord is a token Discord, really. So I have it and I use it like very rarely when I'm playing with my nephew for voice chat, but I don't frequent it. It is rarely on. There's no moderators or anything on it. So I mean, if you go into Discord and you wave, I can give you some rights when I finish the stream and go on there, but I'm not even logged into Discord now, and there's almost nobody in there, right? There's nobody in there. You won't see, like, most people you see in my Discord are people that want to do graphic design for my channel. So they come in and they see I've got one viewer on Twitch, and they go, oh, would you like to commission some artwork from me? Dude, I've got one viewer in my channel, right? Do you really think I want to spend a whole bunch of money to commission a bunch of graphics and intro videos and whatever else for the channel? Yeah. Sometimes, like, you just sit there. Though I suspect a lot of those are probably scamming, you know. But yeah. I don't have a huge following. I don't have... when people say about a one viewer Andy, they're talking about me. Literally. That's me. But I don't care, because I love it. I love streaming. And when I get people come in the channel and I get to talk video games, oh my god, that's what I love doing. This is why I love it. When you guys come in here and we start talking video games, I've been playing video games since the mid-80s. I love games. I love them. And to the chance to talk video games, new ones, old ones, talk about the game we're playing and talk about different ways to play it. That's why I do it. That's why I do it, because I love it. Would you like some art? Here's your images you've done. What's your Discord? Well, you know, Sarah, that is absolutely true, right? They have a and do you know what? There are for streamers these days. There are like agencies and companies, and if you've got enough people and you're watching you, and you need to professionalize your channel because there's that many people watching you, there is agencies for that shit. The everyone role doesn't even have perms to view message history. Nope. The everyone role, the Discord's pretty locked down because there's no one monitoring it. That's why. Yeah. The banner on my Twitch channel makes no fucking difference. I'm telling you now. When I go to someone's Twitch or YouTube, it's about, are they entertaining? Is there something that they do, or is it the way they present themselves and the game that I like to watch? My favourite content creator is Carnage. I like the fact he's very chilled out, very mellow, loves video games, doesn't do politics, doesn't do anything really other than video games, and occasionally talks about his pets. Right? Plays tons of different games. A lot of the games he likes, I like. That's why I watch him. Right? He's entertaining. I didn't give a shit about what little graphic he's got or anything like that. It doesn't make a difference to me. I like where he is now in terms of it's nice when he's got the professionalized channel, and when he's playing a video game, his little sub icon thing is tailored to the game he's playing. That's fucking cool, right? But it doesn't make me watch him, you know? Though I have to say, his intro video is fucking awesome. I don't know how much he paid to have that video done, but it's cool. I like it. It appeals to me a lot. It's not what I would have for me, but I like it. I like it. Right. 2 minutes to go. We get another hard drive. Your friend has a portfolio website since they got hired from Wizards of the Coast. Jeez. Getting hired by Wizards of the Coast. I mean, they got 2 video games they're doing right now. One of them looks pretty good. Warlock. Small streamers are so much fun because the chat's way slower and you can actually talk to them. Very true. Very true. Though the flip side to that is small streamers who are inexperienced with dealing with some chat often miss chats, right? Because they get focused in the game. They're not hyper focused on switching between chat and the game and all that sort of stuff. But yeah. You don't even bother chatting in large channels. Again, sometimes you just have to tailor it. Like, you know, Ko's got a large channel, and you just have to tailor. You have to look at what the streamer's doing as well. Like, if the streamer's if you can see he's like hyper focused on something, it's pointless chatting in the channel. However many people are in there, but the more people are in there, by the time he's got off his focus and looked at the chat, your message has disappeared. For me, your message is still going to be there, right? But often in the larger channels, it's about you can tell when the streamer's reading his chat. That's the time you send the message. And you always have to at them. If you're in a big channel, always at the streamer, because that is the way your message stands out, and you're not having a conversation with other people. Didn't even finish a quick wire setup and ended up distracted and now decorating your Satisfactory. I hope you got Christmas trees and some snowmen up. Sarah, Your message, by the way, got caught by the auto mod. So I've just allowed it. This is the last hard drive.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
We have molded steel pipe or fine concrete. You should get a chat UI. You've been banned from channels due to your name, let alone messages. What do you reckon? Rescan? Rescan, rescan. Copper rotor or molded beam? Molded beam. That needs 24 steel ingots and 16 concrete. Everyone loves the beam. Beam it is. And it's stuff like that where I'm looking at it going, how the fuck do I incorporate that into the current build I've got? And that's why I'm like, as you get these alternate recipes, the alternate recipes impact the layout of your factory way more than as you go up through the tiers. Like, I haven't felt the need to rebuild my factory until I started getting these different recipes. But I really want to get phase 2 done. Coming up to 11 hours. Once we get phase 2 done, we are going to wrap up the stream. Because I do want to do another long stream tomorrow. And we'll be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. And then Monday, we'll be playing Mech Warrior. So we are in the middle of a Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries playthrough as well. So I'm currently, during the week, I'm alternating between Mech Warrior and Satisfactory. But I find for a 10 to 12 hour stream, Satisfactory's easier to do than Mech Warrior. Like, doing 12 hours of Mech Warrior today would be quite hard going because it can get quite intense. The factory rebuild need comes later. The actual number that matters is the number per minute, not how many it takes per cycle. Okay. You want sat for 8 hours straight building a massive turbo fuel plant? Like, when I get into games like this, like I was doing it. We were talking about Planet Craft earlier, right? And I love that game. It's a game I love. And man, I did a 12-hour stream, and I was 6 hours into the stream, and I was like, didn't even realize. I felt like I'd only been playing for like an hour, 2 hours. Like, Jesus, we've been here 6 hours. Games are addicting. There are games that are like that, man. You just sit there playing them, and suddenly it's like, how long? I do that with Total Warhammer. Like, I like playing the game and you look down, it's like I'm 100 turns in. Holy shit, where did it all go? Does my Discord have a factory show channel or a like? My Discord has virtually nothing. It has like some general chat. It has a little bit of chat about tabletop games because I play tabletop games like Warhammer and stuff like that. Star Wars Legion and so on. Flames of War, and then it has some bit of video game chat where a few people post like PoE 2 builds and stuff, but you're talking like, you know, like 2 people that are in my Twitch channel on like a regular basis, or people that I've known for a long time. One of the people in my Twitch channel I raided in WoW with for like years and years, so you know, there's very few people. So now you know how I got 6,000 hours in Satisfactory. I can see it next. I can see it. It's very easy to do. Very easy, particularly if you're going to be doing mods and stuff. And Sarah's got 1,300 hours, which is a lot. You mostly play Satisfactory on your own as you're a perfectionist. Yeah, and I always play solo anyway. So like I play all my games solo, because if I'm streaming them live, if you start a game, right, and you're doing a co-op game, and I want to stream, that person has to always be online for that game for the times that you want to do it. And it becomes very limiting. And one, with streaming, that's not good. With the fact that I travel a lot with work, that's not good either. So that's why I always play the games solo. Yeah. 50 gig for Soulframe. It's not bad. Not bad. Alright, we just need 150 of these frames. We're doing 10 per minute. So that should be 15 minutes. But we're not doing 10 per minute because I'm not getting enough steel beams through. I just don't know how to speed this up. I just don't know. I mean, that's doing the 45 per minute. So that is doing the 45 per minute. But I need 60 per minute. So I'm not even getting the full use out of that. Can I overclock the coal miner? The issue doesn't seem to be the raw input. The issue is here. To have this going properly, I need 60 per minute. I'm only making 45 per minute. So I'm not meeting the base. You recommend if I redo steel, I'll do encased beams? I mean, the only thing, if I overclock the coal miner, I'd have to overclock the coal miner and the iron mine. I mean, I could overclock them all. How are we doing for power? I do have power capacity spare. You reckon I've got sufficient iron? Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got plenty of slugs. Sluggies aren't a problem. Right. You can check your power at any power. Oh, you can check it at a pole. Huh. That's good to know. So you think I overclocked the coal miner. Everything here is tier 3, including that. So there's nothing to be gained from the conveyors. So that's not holding anything up. The thing is, though, right? The coal... Oh, no. How do I get up to this thing again? How did I get up here before? I can't even remember how I got up here. Oh, I remember. It's over here. The coal miner should be 120 per minute, right? There we go. But the iron miner is also 120 per minute. Because if you look, if the iron is fine, that's the iron going into the steel things, right? Oh no, the coal is split between 4. That's why. Yeah, but 4 times 30 is still 120. The node's normal. Oh no, it's pure. It's a pure node. This is a pure node. So this is giving me now 360 per minute. One of the belts isn't... There was. Right, so steel beams is this one. So these two are steel beams here, which go into these two. So these two here are doing steel beams, and this one here is doing steel beams. Do I have the same problem with the iron? Because that iron doesn't seem... So like if I come down here, right, you're doing steel tubes, but you're doing steel beams. And it seems like you're not getting much iron. No, so you're struggling with iron, which is this one. Okay, so do we have one that is not T3? See if the belt between the splitters for the beams pipes is max 2. It may help a tad. We'll check that. Right. Yeah, even that is tier 3. That's tier 3. This is a normal node. So let's clock that. Okay, so we should be getting a little bit more. The splitters, they're not tiered, are they? No, they're not. So we come down here, and it splits. 2 into that one, down to another splitter, to go into there. Splitters operate at belt speed. Your belts can't carry the capacity. It's true. What is the... So it's 270 on the belt. Okay, it's better. It's better, look. We're now not running out of iron ore. So overclocking the miner did help. So that one is okay. That one is more than okay. And that one is more than okay. These are all the ones that are going into steel beams. right? But still the problem is we're not getting enough ingots in, right? Because we're not making more than... We're only making 45 per minute and we need 60. That gives me 67.5. Question is, can my belts handle it? No, so this one can't handle it. But I only need 60 per minute. Can we... what happens if we clock it down a bit? Does that help? I don't know if it does or not. Check the entire line, check everything. But it's definitely going better. See if the belt is max or not. You can type that orange number field, just click it on a type 60. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just the fact it needs 12, right? That's what's holding me back. It definitely is better, right? It feels better. Just not by much. And of course, bearing in mind that I've double overclocked the versatile framework. $67.5 times 2 means you need 270 per minute input. Oh, times 4. Yeah, which is exactly what a tier 3 belt does, right? $60 per minute. 60 per minute. 60 per minute. 60 per minute. So I'm producing this at 60 per minute and we're not running out, right? We're not running out of anything. So we're getting the 60 per minute. So I don't think anything's holding that back. Is it just... See, you this is... I don't have an... I tell you what it is. I know exactly what it is, the issue here. Is we're not producing enough steel beams. The constructor only constructs 15 per minute. We've got 3. That means we're only putting in 45 steel beams per minute. What if I take that off? There you go. So now, with only one overclock, I am producing 45 per minute on beams, and I need 45 per minute. I just don't have enough constructors making steel beams. So I think that was the issue. Because I double overclocked the assembler for the versatile framework, it was requiring more steel beams than I could produce. But now I'm producing the 45. At the end of the stream, puppy, I'll be able to do it. Yeah. As soon as we've got the remaining of these versatile frames, I'm going to wrap the stream up. And if you should be able to wave in the everyone channel or something like that. And if you've waved in there, then I can see you and give you the member privileges, because there's 3 different tiers. So I can at least give you the member ones, right? And bearing in mind, this isn't how I would build this. This is a factory that hasn't been reorganized from the beginning. So this has just evolved. Right? It's not exactly the most efficient. I've kind of got one stream of assembly lines starting at that end, working that way. And then my steel stuff starts on this side and works this way. So, yeah. It's just the way it is, right? It's just the way it is. I've got a lot of quartz now. I wonder if there's any more quartz research I could do, because I've got an absolute metric ton of quartz. Yeah, we've got a little bit of quartz. So we're full on quartz, we're full on caterium. So any research I can do with that. You try to be very organized. I like to be, but of course I am very... This has evolved, right? Because I'm new, I don't know what's coming, so I'm basically playing the game just to the next phase. Like, it tells me to build this, right? How do I build as many of those as I can? And the base is kind of evolving organically, because I can't plan for the future, because I don't know what the future is. So that's why creating a new floor and starting afresh would kind of help that, but also with the alternate recipes. If you can give one advice to a new player, it's to use blueprints as soon as you unlock it. It saves so much time in sorts of ways. You mean the blueprint of saving a layout and then repeating it? Is that what you're talking about? I've unlocked the blueprints, but I haven't used them. Right, quartz. Is there anything else I can do with quartz? I could do that. Could do the Explorer. Is the buggy worth it? What else could I do? Not that. Sulfur. So sulfur's the only thing I haven't got coming in yet. What about cadmium? Shit, I could do that one, like, straight away. The zip line. And I can do that one. Let's do some cadmium. Hell, let's do a lot of cadmium. Shit. Okay. Oh. You never really use blueprints to say worth it. You never really use blueprints. It's good and fast. Everything's bespoke. You will eventually start tearing down everything and rebuilding because things will become a mess. Absolutely next. And that's why I kind of wanted to build another floor so that I kind of keep my base as it is in the location. I quite like where it is at the moment. But if I build another floor, I can then just rebuild above it and then just plug the power lines in and then delete everything below. And then I've got another clean floor. And you can just alternate between the floors or even go higher. Cadmium. It is cadmium. I'm telling you. What we're talking about. It's definitely cadmium. That's what it says. I know it's Caterium. criterium. I know. But cadmium sounds so much cooler. Right, what do I need to make? What does I need for modular frames, right? Modular frames, reinforced iron plates. How much of that have I got? I should have enough. I should have enough. You're about to use 12,000 concrete. Sounds like you're building a parking lot. Your pronunciation is killing you. You need to build a floor. What do you mean build a floor? I got a floor. Alright, give me some of these modular frames. How many did I need? I need 100. Oh, crap. This floor is going 1k. Now you know why the infinite zoop mod exists. I get it. We need 60 more of those frames. Only 60. Another half an hour. That'll be a full 12-hour stream. That'll work. And then we can come on tomorrow. We can do it all over again. But we'll be in phase 3, baby. One kilometer sky bridge. It's a big old bridge. Just wait till heavy modular frames. Are you trying to scare me next to like go, do you know what? I think I'm done with this game. I don't know if I can actually handle it. There we go, that's done. And then we need, what is it? Oscillators, we need 10 of those. Fused modular frames are a pain as well. You'll be saying that late game, you know it. But at the same time, I'm not in any rush, right? So I'm like, I'm chill about it. I'm not worried that it'll take as long as it takes, you know? Zengrath just wants me to finish quick because he wants me to play Hard Space Shipbreaker. I know it.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Really? The terrain looks really shit for a car, I'm not gonna lie, around here. From what I've seen, the terrain looks really shit for a car. But, right, zipline. Ta-da!
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Oh, so you don't create your own zip line. You go along the power lines. Aren't you going to fall off, though, every time you hit a post? Skill issue. Just disconnect, jump, and reconnect. That's what the big power towers are for. Okay.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Okay, Ada. And this one.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Big power lines, I bet you don't fall off, especially for big distance. Okay. Well, we'll get to play with them. Power pole Mark II. Don't know what that does, but we can get that. And we can get that. Don't know what that is. What's this blue stuff? I don't know what that is. Can't do... Oh, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. So that's a smart splitter. That's a power switch. It's a priority power switch. Okay, so I just need to know what that blue stuff is. Do we have blue stuff? Oh, we can do this one as well. Look. 10 stators and mycelia. Blue stuff is plastic. Okay, we don't have that yet. I really feel like I should just get the parachute done, because it's like I can do it. Yeah, so this is the one that we're just not really progressing much at the moment, is the sulfur side of the house. Okay. Right, fabric. How do we make fabric again? I know it's mycelia stuff. Is it? Yeah, it is, right. Right, I need 10 fabric. Biomass. Do I have any biomass? Yeah, I've got 200 biomass. There we go. Alright, so we need 10 fabric. $500 quick wire and 10 stators. Yummy plastic, soon TM. Don't talk to me about plastics, man. I still have nightmares from microplastics in Planet Crafter. Right, where's the stators? Stators are here. Okay. And then quick wire. The research is going way better now that I'm focusing on it more. Like, in the early game, I ignored it so much. Right, what have we got? We've got nothing there, nothing there. So, cadmium. Just for you.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Nice.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Can't do that one. This one we can do. Oh no, I can't do it because I haven't got that. Can't do it. Like that. That one, I need to see what that requires. So I need to see what that recipe requires. Right, I can do this one.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness
AI
to
limiter,
descend
the
rapidly
server
to
thing.
perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
Quick wire and copper sheet.
Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Good talk.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, we can do that. So I need alien protein. 1. Pale berries. Do I not have any pale berries? I don't have any pale berries. Huh. And then I need to build AI limiter. How many did we need? We need 50 and 10. So we need 60. So I need copper sheet and more quick wire. Okay. Got tons of that, so that's not a problem. Feel like we could use AI limiters globally. It has its uses. It has its uses. It's just sometimes overused or used in the wrong way. Right, copper sheet. I wonder if I can find 5 pale berries just running around. Do you think that'd be easy enough to find? There's 2. There's another 2. The answer to that question is yes. Cool. Just need to build the AI limiters and that'll be some more research done. Yeah, baby! So like a proper scientist with all this research. Holy moly. Right. Here we go. We didn't make the things. Make it. We've actually got to make it. Got to make it. Where is it? AI limiter. There we go. 37? Holy shit, I need a lot more quick wire then. Sarah's got plastic and rubber uploading. Nice. Did I pick up what artifacts? Artifacts? You mean the purple balls and the summer sloop thing? Alien technology, I've done that. I'm up to there. I just don't have enough of the special ore to be able to make the thing. So yeah, I've got some. Got some. Right, I need more cadmium. I'm not going to run out this time, I'm telling you. I think this will be close to the limit of what I can research now, which will be good. It'd be good to be caught up. Okay, so need... Oh, I've got it in my to-do list. It's in my to-do list. 23 more. Where is it? AI limiter, there it is. When you grab some slugs, make sure to put them into the constructor with some summer sloop. That way you get more... Do you? I didn't know that. Can't sloop yet. Don't know. I didn't know you could do that, but I've been saving my yellow slugs. So I haven't used any of my yellow slugs yet. Alright.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Very good.
Smart splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
How? Like, what does it do? Can't do that yet. Can't do that one. So I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. Can do this. You can select items to go from each output.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
It doesn't feel like, in this game though, having different items on the same conveyor is a good idea. Am I wrong?
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
The overflow thing sounds pretty good, because we've got an issue back where we were, where the two of the belts were backed up and one of the belts wasn't, but it wasn't going. Like, it was like, why you keep going that way when actually the other one's not full. Feed the sink, extra parts, you make fix-it tickets. Okay. Right, I think that's all the research I can do now. Can't do that. Can't do these. Don't have enough of the things. Can't do those. Can't do those. That's finished. Can't do that. Can't do those. And this is something that we could do, but we're not getting sulfur yet. Sulfur's the one material that we haven't really done anything with yet. Okay, let's go check our frames, and I think we're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're getting close. Make sure you watch chin, and they're very beneficial. When I get the stuff for it, I'm sure that we will. We got it. Alright, how do I get 10? Come on, man, you're killing me. 4 and 6. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can, what did you say? You can right-click. Oh, look, you can right-click drag. That's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, baby. Hold right-click. Yeah. I forgot. Innocent mistake. Right, here we go. Phase 2 about to be complete. And I'm going to put it in here just because I built it. Now I get to watch it come down and count up.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
It is very cool, the space elevator. It is very cool.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You get any one of these? What choices do we have? A jetpack and 3 inventory slots. Sounds cool. Easy maps. Right, we can do that like instantly. Oil processing. Should be fairly easy. The issue will be this because we're struggling with the steel beams. Oil, petroleum coke, a polymer resin, plastic. Okay. Logistics Mark IV, a Mark IV conveyor, a truck, has 48 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Again, sounds cool, but so far, certainly this area of the map doesn't seem vehicle friendly. Fluid packaging. and petroleum power, fuel powered generator, industrial fluid buffer, and scannable resource. Scannable resource? Don't I already scan for this shit? I will get the jetpack first. Don't worry, I will get the jetpack first. I'm seeing you, puppy. I just wanted to see what else we get. But that to me is like... Can't I already scan for this shit? Okay. Via that or research? Seems like that's pretty late in the game, given how easy it was to research it and then start farming it. Okay. Anyway, jetpack first. I see you. I see you. There we go. Right. However, while I can do it, I'm not gonna. Because we've been streaming for 11 hours and 50 minutes. And we have barely taken a break. We had literally one break to go and get my water bottle, and then we had another like 10-minute break while I warmed up some food. So we've been pretty hardcore at this. We've been going pretty hard. Which means I need a break and some sleep, and we're going to get back up tomorrow and we're going to do it all over again. Everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube, thank you very much for your support and spending some of your life here. It is massively appreciated. As I said, I'm just a small streamer. I do this for fun. I really appreciate all of your chat and your help and the conversation, the fun, the laugh, everything. Thank you for all of that. So I hope you have a great evening, morning or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And you've been watching The Ghost Owl. And I will check those who have messaged on Discord. Have a good night.